Oh no. Uh-oh. I guess I'm live again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. I guess it's Monday. Hello. Also, shout out everyone on the Twitch side, because I already saw... That's the thing about being on the Twitch side, is when I'm sitting in my OBS before I even start the stream, I can read y'all's messages. I can't do that on the YouTube side. So what's up, Helab? What's up, Sherbert? What's up, Mavie? What's up, Burgers Are Too Great? Hello, Liam. Hello, Life is Life. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Xplex. Hello, Finite. Oh, okay. Y'all were ready. Y'all were excited for the Monday stream. Thank you, Mavie. I will be sure to pin that. I also need to figure out how to... Maybe I can do that on your name really quick. Mavie... It doesn't give me any settings for your name. Okay, I'll just pin that. Also, quick update, y'all. I think if you're seeing it on stream, that's right. Also, what's up, Joe? What's up, Micro Monster? Sorry, I didn't finish saying hi to everybody. I went ahead and I'm following through. I do remember you, Minnie. Friday's stream was real rowdy from the YouTube side with first-time chatters. We're trying today just showing Twitch on screen. I'm still going to be, like, I can still see YouTube chat, and I'm still going to be saying hi to folks and talking to them. I just think to mitigate, like, the kids coming in and spamming and seeing their messages showing up on screen, we're going to try that today. But I'm still looking at YouTube chat. I'll still be talking to YouTube chat. Speaking of, what's up, Vortrox fan? What's up, Kevin? What's up, Okrus? What's up, Therese? And Oldest. We're going to try that out today. If it's awful and we hate it, we can always switch it back. But Friday was a little too brain rot. Our community on the Twitch side was having really nice discussions, and first-time YouTube chatters kept coming in and kind of inundating and switching up the vibe. What's up, Speedy? How's it going? What's up, Archie? How's it going? So if y'all could help me out, everyone who just heard that, if you're on the Twitch side and people come in on YouTube and they're like, hey, why are my chats not showing up on screen? And I address that. If y'all could like make noise in the Twitch chat to be like, hey, come over here if you want. Again, I don't think that anyone will be like that, but just like, let's prepare for that. Thank you, maybe. What's up, Tyree? What's up, Yukon Cavs? Again, I'm still going to be reading YouTube messages because I don't want anyone to feel isolated, but... Fuzzy Blue YouTube, thanks for following on Twitch. We are become Twitch, maybe, yes. Were there like tongue Sahar in the chat from Little Tim's? Is that a Italian brain rot or is that something else? It was just, I think it was Friday. I think like the really small kids got out of school. I know we've talked about this before, y'all. Like, but I was considering this more. I think it's also like, because on Twitch, like when you go to look for streams, right? Like you're looking for the stream, whereas on YouTube, it just pops up in your feed. So I think for like a lot of like small kids, I'm talking like small kids. I think like my streams are popping up on their feed and they're genuinely seeing my live as their first live ever. And so they're like looking at it and they're like, oh, what's this box? And then they type messages in chat and they're like, what's this message box? And then they see their message appear on screen. They're like, what? This isn't like a normal video. Why is it on the screen? And then they start spamming and they're like, wow, you know, like, so I don't think it's out of malice, but that's just the kind of viewer we get from YouTube. It's a small kid who doesn't know what a stream is, etc., etc. Is my hypothesis. How much did you get on Electrodynamics last stream? I think like 69%. I hope we can beat it today. What's up, Lipton? Okay, it is Italian brain rot, right? You're the youngest person ever? Who, me? I'm -8 days. Young. You don't study brain rot? I thought it was familiar. I also don't study brain rot. What's up, Teardrop? This stream isn't loading for you? I'm sorry. What's up, Anti-Venom? I guess this means Tej is going mainstream? No. I'm not mainstream. And also I would argue even like quote unquote big mainstream streamers are still niche, right? Like it's the whole idea of like, even if you're a big streamer, you're like an F-list celebrity at most. You know what I'm saying? Like people who watch streams know big streamers. You realize like how much of like a certain slice of the internet we all live on together? It's like crazy. What's up, Fuzzy Blue? Hello. SpongeBob Foghorn? Is that the marble? The stream always lives on Twitch. W maybe. W. Also, oh yeah. Yo, shout out everybody. Thank y'all so much. Quinn's viewership on Twitch on the second day of the Rivals tournament and on the last day yesterday, it was very solid. So thanks everybody so much for coming out and supporting Quinn. I think they got like second place. They almost won it. They were like a win away, but his team worked really hard and they were really fun and they were really good vibes. And I'm really proud of obviously him, but also his team. They did a great job. So thanks everybody for supporting the stream on Friday, but also joining in the raid. It was very good vibes. You're gonna swap to Twitch? W. Yeah, y'all. If you're confused why your chat isn't on screen anymore, if you hop to Twitch, it will be. But also, I'll still talk to you if you're on YouTube. I'm glad everyone's in a good mood. Yeah, Teej, the YouTube intro, you're so right, Halab. Yeah, I'm trying to beat every main level in Geometry Dash. Predictably, I am stuck on electrodynamics right now. I think we're on like 1.5 or 2 streams stuck on it. Can I beat it today? I sure, because I need to. Also, thanks everybody for watching my videos and streams. I'm about to take a week break for the holidays. If you're watching this when the video comes out, there will be more videos and streams a week from today. But if you're watching it in future times after this comes out, you have nothing to worry about. And also, time doesn't exist. This is probably too long for an intro and I'll cut it. And anyone who's been watching my videos for a while, when I say I'm gonna cut something, I usually don't cut it. So that's gonna be a bit longer of an intro probably. But I wanna make sure people know that like I'm coming back. You know. Hello, Anti-Venom on Twitch. Hello. OMG, all levels? So good. I know. Do y'all think we can beat electrodynamics today? To be real? Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going? I also, sorry, guys, we had a lot to talk about. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Is everyone doing well today? I'm also really, like, genuinely, I wish that we could stream all week. I love this stream. I love getting to hang out with all of you. I like getting to play this game. I'm really sorry that, like, I have to go on a holiday vacation and do family stuff and, like, I have places to go and people to see. Otherwise, if I literally wasn't physically, like, states away from my computer, I would love to go live this week. But, you know, this will be our last stream and then I'll be streaming again next Monday. I hope that's okay. I'm sorry, mate. I hope you feel better. I know how it can be sometimes. Sorry for everybody. I know the holidays can be a tough time of year, y'all. I know it can be tough. We're going to get through it the best we can. Look, my heart goes out to everybody and I really mean that. I know it can be a tough time of year. Stop yapping and go on Geo. I think you're totally right, Fuzzy Blue. We do have to watch some clips though. Also, W, thanks everybody for watching on Twitch. And I'm not even gonna lie, because y'all know I like to keep it transparent. Like, the Twitch viewership has been great, and like we are actively trying to grow on Twitch. What's up, Burhan? Thanks for. I still need to figure out a point. What's up, Burhan? Thanks for following on Twitch. We are trying to grow on Twitch, so honestly, like the fact that we have Twitch chat on screen and not both Twitch and YouTube chat, it also kind of helps with that for sure. Like it is like on one side we're trying to stop the brain rot spam, but also like our community living on Twitch chat, it makes me happy because that's where we want to be. Let's watch clips now. Just to keep it the bug. Just keep it a buck, 59 cents, because I always give it a little more than a buck. Know what I'm saying? What's up, Flaming Mouse? How's it going? Are you a top supporter on YouTube, Zach? W. Burgers are too great. Thanks for following on Twitch. When you beat a demon, I beat a demon myself. Are you saying that I need to beat it first so that you feel inspired or empowered enough? Or are you saying that like we do it together? I think this is where we left off. People are starting to take screen grabs of my face. What do we think about this? How do we all feel about this? Yeah, see, people on YouTube are just talking about XP right now. You know what I'm saying? Like that's such a YouTube thing. W face, what's up, Angel? Stickers? Turn them into emojis or stickers? Can somebody do that for me? I'm so tired all the time. I gotta stream and then I gotta edit videos and edit shorts. I would love to. It's just like a little outside my bandwidth. Maybe actually, if you know how to do it, maybe. Let me know if I need to get, maybe type in our mod channel if I need to give you permissions or something for that. In the Discord. I would really appreciate that. Because, like, I would love to do all these extra things. It's just, y'all, to be honest, like, I am, like, I'm at my limit in terms of bandwidth. Without going completely insane. What's up, Asha Duba Young? How's it going? Oh, sorry. Yeah. And here's another face. I swear I don't make these faces. But then, like, people, I mean, clearly, unless, is this AI? I don't remember making this face. That's the only reason I would, like, I could see, like, you could probably feed, like, my streams into an AI, and you probably made them do this, right? W Photoshop? That's kind of what I'm going at, dumb fuck. I think it might be Photoshop. I don't believe that I ever did this. Wow, so handsome. Don't butter my biscuit. Wait, is that what they say? You ain't gotta butter my biscuit. This is a crazy face. It isn't AI. I've done that more than once. Yeah, sometimes I make faces, I guess. Not that one just now, though. Remember the face on Friday? Which one? We streamed for 6 hours, which is longer than we usually stream. The odds of my mental breaking and me making more faces than I ever would have expected or remembered is very likely. Oh, I did it during Celeste? I think it's kind of... Who is it that also makes, like, face stems in GD? Is it Vortrox? We've watched a few of his clips where, like, he fails and he crashes out, and he's like... And honestly, like, I kind of feel a kindred spirit with him because, like, when I crash out, I also, like, make a face. Like, I understand where... Okay, that is him? All right. What's up, Puff Guy? What's up, Chimps? What's up, Super Doom King? New profile picture? Yeah, I did also... I changed my profile picture on pretty much across the board on social media. And I know some people might be sad about that because they like the old one, but the old one was a picture of me, like, 5 years ago. So I kind of updated it. You'll see the Discord emblem is different as well. I think it's fine. I don't feel particularly any type of way about it, but I just wanted it to look like how I currently look. I don't know. Thoughts, opinions? I don't think it's all that important, but et cetera, et cetera. What's up, Tej? I've seen you on Shorts, so I want to pop in. Yo, Zing D, what's up? Yo, W Shorts. I hope you've been enjoying them. Thanks for popping into a stream. That's a W. Yeah, Puff Guy, I think it's like, I don't know. I've done that my whole life. Like, when I get angry at a game, there's just, like, there's a part of you that either wants to rage or it wants to just, like, release the energy. I remember even being a kid being like, and that was before I even knew that streaming or anything existed. Like, it wasn't like I was doing that to an audience. I was just doing it to myself because I was in pain. Or I was having a really good time and I just wanted to, like, let the extra energy come out. You know, do you know what I'm saying? I noticed you changed your YouTube banner. I low-key liked your old banner before, but it's nice that it's also getting updated. Yeah, no, I know that, like, stylistically speak, yeah, for sure. I agree. I just don't want to be too precious about anything ever. So whenever I have the impulse to change something, I kind of just want to change it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think personality-wise, for sure. But also, I like that my YouTube banner is just plain text, watch me on Twitch. Because it is kind of like... That's my spiritual and emotional truth right now. I want people to watch me on Twitch. Even if you're on YouTube, I want you to watch me on Twitch. And you know what? I don't think that's being shilling. I think that's just like... That's me being openly honest about how is the best way to support me as a creator. And I want the people who watch me to know that. And I think that the people who watch someone want to know that. Like, I don't think it's like... It would be a strange thing to not be open about, you know? And it's like the top of my priority list. So why not put it right at the top of my YouTube? No, I'm not trying to over-explain myself. It's just like, that's where I'm coming from. It's really important to me. I want to be a top Twitch streamer. I want to be the next SNL cast member. Y'all remember that? You had to be on a very specific part of TikTok to know what I'm talking about. What's up, that guy, Rojo? Yeah. Yeah. You have 30 years left to live? How many years left do we all think we have to live? That's probably too morbid. Probably too morbid of a Monday topic for stream. You're allowed to answer that question if it's in jest. If someone is watching right now and they genuinely know how much longer they have to live, I would say don't answer that. But just know that I'm sorry, and I hope that you're doing okay, and I wish you the best. You look like a Vine boomer face. What's up, Ann B. Mulk? What does that mean? Or like, isn't Vine boom like a I said side effect, or I was starting to say sound effect. You have 5 million years left to live, like a dinosaur. Wait, no. Dinosaurs were from no. How long ago were dinosaurs? Dude, this is the hard part about streaming. People kind of figure out how dumb you can be about really specific things. Dinosaurs didn't live for 5 million years, but they did live 5 million years ago. Genius, true. Crows are cool. Wait, do y'all like corvids? Wait, chat, do you guys mess with corvids? I actually do. I think they're kind of majestic. They also serve a good function in the overall food chain, I'd say. I feel like scavengers sometimes can kind of get a bad rep. Like people are like, these things are gross, but it's like they're all a part of the circle that connects all of us. What's up, Kakpersuski? How's it going? The side effect is that you will hear Vine booms in the most inconvenient moments. Yeah, I swear like I know what that is, but for some reason my brain can't conjure an image. Frick my stupid Chungus life. Did you like that I subbed the... Look, and here's the thing. I want to be clear about this. Chat can swear as much as they want. Like, let's not mince our words. Chat can say whatever the heck they want. I'm the one with the Disney Channel sponsor. I'm the one that has to be like... pretty little Snow White dancing around in the house of the seven dwarves. You know? Which I think in many ways that's what this stream is. Please don't say slurs. What's up, Zane? If I beat an extreme one attempt, will you follow? No, I'm sorry. I don't like participating in transactional things like that. I hope that's okay. But I hope that you beat an extreme one. I hope you beat an extreme one. Swear word, that's okay. You can say swear word, just not it. Me trying to flirt with my wife, but I have the children's entertainment brain chip. Tickle my feet and dude. Okay, I mean that's a whole other tangent we could go down on. But it would be interesting to hear like never mind. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. The Disney Channel of it all. The Disney Channel of it all. Okay? You understand? The Disney Channel original movie of it all. Let's all put our thinking caps on. Let's watch some clips. Okay? Everybody calm down. Actually, no, everybody I don't actually mean like be excited. Like be excited. Be excited. Be excited. Requiem for a Dream, anybody? You know, when the mom is like looking at the TV and she's like, wow, I want to be on television. And I think the people on the show, be excited. Be excited. Maybe might know. Yeah, hop over to Twitch if you want. What's up, Max Leafeon? Is that inspired by Leafeon from Pokemon? I remember very faintly. It's very specific. We're finally watching clips. Yeah, sorry. Was I just talking about nothing? Well, y'all like it when I talk about nothing. I've come to suspect. If I talked about something, would it be bad? I was talking about everything. I was talking about everything everywhere all at once. Which, by the way, no one mentioned this when this movie came out. It was really good. But you never hear anything about Everything Everywhere All at Once being a good movie. Like no one ever said that it was good. I think I'm the first one who said that. Good movie? I agree. What's up, Ollie? Your eyes hurt? I'm sorry. Oh, you're talking about an easy demon. I thought you were just talking about in life. But I guess like even if like your eyes hurt from an easy demon, you would still be talking about your eyes hurting like in life. It's not like you have a separate pair of eyes that you use to play Geometry Dash like I do because I'm a streamer and we're allocated a second set of eyes so that we don't go bananas. I liked when they were rocks. Yeah, it was really wholesome. I thought it was a really good use of intended silence. I think it's like the same thing in music, you know, like there are some really cool songs where like some of the best parts are like it's like a classic example off the top of my head. It's like Supercut by Lord, where it's like in your car, the radio up, and then it like cuts the sound for like a beat. It's like those are the best parts of songs when like they use like effective silence. You know what I'm saying? Watch clips win. Good point. This is called Flu. This spaghetti. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the boom, boom, boom. What's up, Yvette? I can't scream that part, but you know, it's like that. I clearly just did. Wait, I can. Look at me lying to myself. It wasn't the right key. I can't scream that part, but you know, it's like that. That's a W, and anyone who watches me as second screen content, you were probably just like, why did TJ teach tweaking every day? Wait, did I do it? I thought that when I sang "Bodies Hit the Floor," I thought that was like 2 streams ago. Did I do it multiple streams? Am I getting stale? Am I like man, I really do have the Disney Channel contract. I do something kind of unique and interesting for a season or 2, and then I just like rest on my laurels and I start repeating stuff that works. I'll come back with a fresh vibe after this little holiday trip. Holiday road. I don't know what you're talking about. Dom, dom, dom. New PB, 50% halfway there. You can do it, Teej. Dude. Oh, I forgot to make it big. Hold on. I forgot to make it big for you. There you go. We broke 50 today. So you can see it better. This was the craziest thing about last stream. I really didn't think, like, I started getting PBs at the end of the stream. Like in the last hour, I think I was like stuck around 30% for most of the stream. And I think we ended at 69. Yeah. When are you going to download Geode? I've answered this a few times on stream, but I know it's hard. I want to beat the main levels first. Like, there's no reason for me to have Geode at this point in time. What's up, my username? I'm beating a 5-minute level. I have 43%. How long do you think it would take me? You also have 72 to 100%. It depends. I think on the level. What's up, XDev MF? If it's a level I've played, I still wouldn't be able to give you advice because honestly, I don't remember any of the levels I play. I try to be present in the moment. And when you're super present in the moment, you don't really have as many memories. Because you're so focused on like taking stuff as it comes, it's like to dedicate things to memory, that would be to take yourself outside the moment. You feel me? My opinion. All that's to say, good luck with the level. I don't know. It depends. It really just does. It depends. Is the level hard? Is it easy? Teej, if I see the word, we don't say kid. Should I tell you? What? If I see the word, we don't say kid. Should I tell you? Yes. Some of them didn't believe. Dude, sometimes I pop off and I just say like great, like no one said they didn't believe, but something in me was just like, believe. Some of them didn't believe. Like no one was in chat saying, TJ, you're not going to get another PB today. It's time to call it quits. And yet there I was making up my ops as usual, making up like talking like chat isn't super supportive and always popping off whenever I'm making a PB. It's crazy. I'm making it up. I make up my haters like every day, except on shorts. The commenters on shorts, I'm not making up. They just kind of, they do really wish I wasn't around. I think we complete this level this stream. I agree, Ollie. I think we can beat this level this stream. Wait, do we have some believers in chat, by the way? TJ has imaginary ops. Who would have thought? For those of you who've been watching me for a while, you know I can. If I go down the wrong rabbit hole, I can be like, man, people don't want me. People don't think I can do this right now. I'm always believing. Thank you, maybe. I know you're always believing. There are some people in chat I know who are always believing. Like, I never even have to question. I never have to question if people are on my side. But some people are fair weather chatters. Some people are just like, this happened a lot more during Super Mario 64 period. There would just be people who are just like, I don't know about this run. And I'd be like, I don't know about you being nice to me right now. What do you mean you don't know about this run? Any run can be the run. That's the beauty of any game you play. Also, Dr. Coffee, did I ever say hi to you? I know you believe. Dr. Coffee, by the way, great vibes of a newer chatter. Can I just say, shout out Dr. Coffee. You have terrific vibes. What's up, Zio Paparoni? I don't know about your existence in the chat, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. 20 minutes on the Womps is normal. You know, you can still cut down time in the basement. Played TOE2 yet. Can't weigh in officially. Do I not have good vibes? WTF. Sherbert, you have great vibes. I'll let everybody know if they have good vibes or not. Ready? I know I typically avoid this, but I'll let you know. Can you imagine people actually like, can you imagine the version where someone's like, what about me? And I'm just like, no. And you know what? You shouldn't be here. Like, I would never say that. Like, guys, the only time there's bad vibes is when like a new first time chatter on YouTube comes in and they start spamming. Genuinely. But if you're here in the stream 20 or 30 minutes in at the beginning, these are the real folks. This is the bedrock of our community. That is like good vibes. This chat equals vibes, I agree. Simply hit second mip skip perfectly and get -3 seconds. Dude, the time save on the second mip skip actually goes crazy. Also, the time loss on the second mip skip when mips goes through the door and you want to tear every single piece of your hair out. Let's watch this PB. Fun fact, I can do magic. So can I. It's called watch this PB. Ready? What's up, Nebula? How's it going? Watch this PB. Nebula, are you ready? Watch this PB. It's called watch this PB o'clock. It's called get ready. I'm about to PB. We all knew that was going to end. Wait, that's crazy. My new face, it like covers my screen. I like paused it and I was like, what? Why did my face suddenly like get way bigger and like in the foreground? It was like a weird little what's the word? Optical illusion. You guys ever see those optical illusion TikToks? Those used to show up on my For You page all the time. Couldn't stop looking at them. I realize that I'm someone who likes to be dazzled. I'm someone who likes to really have my mind blown. You know? I'm just someone who I don't know. I'm excited about whimsical stuff. Is that so wrong? Also, this is fishing. I was fishing for a PB, but I got skunked. What's up, Radio Galaxy? What's up, Party Noob? It's so bright. What? The future of all of us here? I love being a mod. People are glazing me. This is new. Yeah, maybe. You now have the magical green sword in your name. You have the magical green sword. It's a status symbol. Wield it wisely. Wisely Wars. And you probably didn't think about that yet, did you? You probably didn't think about wielding it wisely Wars. Your future isn't bright? Ali, it is. Trust me. I would never abuse my power. I know, maybe. That's part of why I gave you the position. You also, you were never one of the people in chat who were just like, hey, can I have mod because it'll make me look cool? So respect. You did actually think about it immediately? Okay, we're on the same page then. So I'll switch back to this and then why is it so bright in here today? You're a shining star, no matter who you are. And I'm up to be or what was but yeah, we'll do that. You're not sorry, I got lost in my own sauce. That was crazy. Wait, that was so relaxing. I'm starting to understand how people are. I was just relaxed by my past self, not in like a narcissistic way. I was just like, wow. I wish I was listening to the actual song right now. We need a full cover. Oh, oh, you. Yeah, maybe. When will you do covers? I do covers every night when I go to bed. Y'all don't think I bundle myself up in my covers? It's cold in Minnesota. I bring my covers up to here every night. Teej, can you sing a song for us? It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. I'm sorry. Whenever people specifically request things, I pretend like I don't have a good voice, and it's a defense mechanism, and I'm sorry for that. I also think that before people, like when people request songs, for some reason, I always go to Billy Joel's Piano Man. I don't understand why. Welcome back, Tyree. Anyway, everyone's future is bright. Trust me. It's going to be okay. I know that you might not be out of the woods yet, but every time you're in the woods, there's only a matter of time before you come outside the clearing and SpongeBob's there and Patrick's there and they got the banquet of food and you're Squidward and no one's going to share with you. The Conch episode? I think only millennials and millennial cuspers are going to get that. I'm sorry. You go to Minnesota every summer? That's crazy. I hope you enjoy yourself. I wish I had the green sword. Not asking. Guy who is Luke Skywalker. Patting myself on the back. I made a funny joke. Patting myself on the back. I made a funny joke. Because Luke gets the green lightsaber in the original trilogy of Star Wars. Do you understand? Yeah, exactly, maybe. No, you actually make sense. Yeah. Well, yeah, the whole thing in Piano Man is about like how Billy Joel feels like his job as being an entertainment performance artist is, to deliver what the people are asking for, right? Because it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday and the regular crowd shuffles in. That implies that he has been working at this bar. Do y'all want me to play Geometry Dash today, or would you prefer I analyze Piano Man by Billy Joel lyrics? Like I do my own genius version of it. You know what I'm saying? But that is a good point, maybe. That probably is why. I think TeejVeen should be a mod. A mod. I was trying to think of a pun, but I couldn't think of one. What's up, Zeedstun? OnlyFans win. I shouldn't have read that out. I've been streaming for so long now. Yo, Mr. GD. Yo, a follow. Thank you. Thanks for following, dude. Appreciate it. Following on Twitch, W. I've been streaming long enough now that you would think that I would eventually learn to not read every message out loud. Like you're supposed to read messages in your head before you read them out loud. Instead of using frick, use fudge. Instead of saying shoot, say shoot. Yeah. I honestly, sometimes it's just a moment of weakness. You just saw the Hexagon Force video? Yo, nice, Mr. GD. I hope you enjoyed it. Was it the one where I failed on it or the one when I finally beat it? Sorry, we're watching some clips and I've been yapping a bunch, but we're going to jump into more electrodynamics attempts. I tripped over my own tongue, but then I stuck the landing. When's the grief stream? Probably tomorrow. I'm going to go back and retro. Oh, the title of this clip is a little scary. It was a chat message officer. I swear I'm really scared. Actively shake your hand because now I understand what you meant. But we had a misunderstanding. Get your hands off my penis. What's up, Wawa Cat? Ms. Hick? Yo, W. I read a chat message. That was not just a random stem. I read a chat message. First 1K subs on YouTube, now getting people over to Twitch. No, it was a chat message. That's what they all say. It was a chat message. It really was. I'm on electrodynamics, Wawa Cat. Y'all see how on top I am of reading chat? The funny thing about this clip is like it shows how ADHD I am because like wait, let's go back. What was I even talking about before I got derailed? I'm gonna go back and retroactively shake your hand because now I understand what you meant. But we had a misunderstanding. Get your hands off my penis. It's like without missing a beat. I'm like talking to someone about something and then I read it. A succulent Chinese man, and I just like I immediately fly off the handle. It's crazy. My brain is just like it has to do it. But it was a chat message. So that's probably what? That's probably spaghetti, right? Yeah, that's probably spaghetti. The Inception of Predictability. This is the title of my memoir. Get your hands off my... How many times do I say this? Or is this the same clip? Predictable? What's this? Yeah, it's so much fun. You're going to eat me? Please don't. You should practice the parts you die at the most. Who yelled this? You should practice the parts you die at the most. Can you sing this? You should practice the parts you die at the most. Am I really so predictable? I literally just sang on stream and we go into a clip where I'm singing on stream. And the craziest part about this was I was literally just singing before we watched this clip. So now we've had a clip where I sang to fill the empty air before watching the clip. And then I sang to fill the empty air before watching this clip. You followed me on... I don't have a Reddit account. It's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, I don't know how many layers deep this is, but that's really funny. Dude, sometimes first time chat or like whatever it was, that's funny. I don't know if it was a first time chatter. You followed before watching the clip, and then I sang to fill the empty air before watching this clip. You followed me on... I don't have a Reddit account. If someone's on Reddit claiming to be me, get your head. That's so funny, bro. I don't know why that's so funny. I'm sorry. I'll do the millennial raffle. When electrodynamics today. Oh, sorry. Someone also asked how long stream. Probably like 4 hours. We typically do 4 hours. I wanna give y'all as much as I can give before a holiday break. You followed me home yesterday from basketball? Oh yeah. Dude. I got blisters on ooh. I was really just like I was playing hard yesterday. Quinn sprained his ankle. We get some minor injuries at our weekly basketball, but I got some blisters on my feet. It hurts. Yeah, owie is right. It is the word too. Finite. I heard get well soon. Yeah. I hope that Quinn... Well, I'm supposed to get dinner with Quinn tonight because we're doing a little BOGO Boys Christmas before we all hit the road. Just came back from a hike. What did I miss? What's up, Zane? You didn't miss much. In fact, I think you acquired arcane knowledge from being in nature. Oh, you mean the stream? We've just been watching clips. No game yet. Why must your massive age hurt us like this? What are you talking about? My age? Do y'all? I'm not old. In fact, if y'all think I'm old, that's bad because wait, no, I mean, obviously, like I don't want you to think that, but like the older I am, the sooner I'm gonna die. I'm sooner I'm gonna die. This is already more. I don't know why we're getting so existential at the beginning of this stream, but you know what I'm saying? Are you 26? No, I'm 29. I'm 29. I've joked a little before about my age, but I think it can come off wrong and weird on the internet. And so I want to be clear, like, about my age, so it doesn't seem that I'm trying to misconstrue anything. But it is, y'all want me to be young and spry. Y'all don't want me to be feeble. Nothing wrong with the YouTube chat. Oh yeah, no, Zane. So you missed this, and this is fine because this is a new thing. I'm not putting the YouTube chat on screen anymore because we had like way too many incidents on Friday with first-time chatters just flooding it. And I'm really sorry because Zane, you're a really good YouTube chatter, and we have a lot of members of our community who prefer watching on YouTube. And again, like if you prefer watching on YouTube, that's fine. If you want your chats to appear on screen, you'll need to chat on Twitch. But know that I'm still, obviously, since I'm talking to you right now, I'm still monitoring YouTube chat. It's just I'm trying to keep the first time chatter kids who like come in, start spam, or like they type something, they see it appear on the screen that they're used to interacting with and not having like a haptic feedback to it. And then like they see like the thing that they just did materialize on like the on the magic mirror that they're used to be mirror on the wall. And like that happens for the first time. And like their dopamine receptors have never experienced it before. So it like goes into maximum overdrive and they're like, I am now going to go insane and type a bunch of stuff and do that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's literally just like neurochemistry. What's up, Spiral Honeycomb? How's it going? L5-year-olds? Honestly, no, like, I think that's the most emotionally intelligent way we can do about it, right? Like, it's like, in the moment on Friday, it was really frustrating. And like, on the times on stream where like people have kind of derailed chat like that, like, it has been frustrating. But like, outside of the moment, it's like, okay, these kids are just like, they're really excited because they're not used to like their chats and their like participation with like the media and the content they consume actually like becoming a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's all to say. This one's :3 dilemma. On Twitch now we have 25. Oh, now we have 24. I'm gonna stop talking about it. If you want, for context, I think we're talking about Twitch viewership. Which, by the way, how's our Twitch viewership? It's great. Yo, W, everybody watching on Twitch, thank you. Support the stream, guys. Best way to do it is to watch on Twitch. But also, y'all making my dreams come true and stuff. Y'all making me blush. I really wish I could stream more this week, y'all. I'm sorry that we're going on. I promise, but y'all know I'll be back on Monday, right? We'll be right back to. I know it's been crazy hectic with like literally a month ago in the States, we have Thanksgiving break, and now we have like the holidays. But when we get back this January, y'all, we are going to be grinding. You understand? We are going to be back to our specific Monday through Friday programming, and we are going to hit the books. What's up, Endermite? You're not late. You're right on time. You're here just in time for the rest of :3 dilemma. Oh, you can watch these moves that I'm about to pull. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Wait, yeah, and shimmy, shimmy. That's a good point too. I feel like a lot of people are going to be busy with the, but you know, I don't know. I don't want to mind read, but like part of me is just like, I do wish that like, because I know like the holidays can be hard on some people. Like I wish that I could also stream just so like I could be of service to people too, because I just know the holidays are a tough time of year. So like I wish that I could do that, but like there's stuff that I have to go do. I don't know. I don't want to mind read or anything, but that is like, that's a part of like, you know, the big thing that's important to me about being a streamer is I do want like to connect and like provide for people entertainment and like comfort and solace and that sort of thing. So I do kind of feel bad about it. Uh-oh. What are we talking about? You'll be suffering. People are talking about January. I hope January goes well. Teach, please answer Dr. Pep. Wait, what? Oh, Dr. Pepper or 7-Up? Oh, I really like Dr. Pepper. How do y'all think you do the :3 face in real life? Or was that right what I just did? Y'all think I got it? I immediately did it just off of... On Twitch now we have 25. Wait, I immediately went off of what it was saying. Dr. Pepper would go so hard right now. Look, I'm not saying I'm sponsored. In fact, I'm saying the opposite of that. I don't have a Dr. Pepper sponsor. I would love a Dr. Pepper sponsor. Because I think that, wait, I actually shouldn't say that it's a great product because I have a bit of a platform. I will never speak about Dr. Pepper unless they give me a hand. No, I think Dr. Pepper's great though. What was the :3? Is there a face for :3? Wait. No, that's not. Oh, smiling face with 3 hearts. Is :3 also colloquially like a cat face? Would y'all agree? I feel like back in the day, wasn't that what :3 was brought from? Because it's supposed to kind of look like a cat's little mouth, right? Yeah. So, aw, that's really cute, actually. It's actually really cute. Have you ever thought Dr. Pepper might be a woman? No? Reflect on that. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty close-minded of me when you put it like that. I always thought Dr. Pepper was kind of like the Colonel from KFC. Like, it's just like some old white guy with a white goatee, kind of poofy hair, an Albert Einstein of sorts, in a lab coat, but not a woman. Always a slightly older guy, bespectacled for sure, bespectacled to be certain. But yeah, I'm sorry. My headcanon for Dr. Pepper was not a woman. What's up, Con Greg Namix? You got the most important clip? Nice. Really, you're just stereotyping? Yeah, I'm sorry. Bespectacled for sure. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like that's no. You know what? I'm gonna take full credit for that. I was about to deflect and say I feel like everybody thought Dr. Pepper was a guy, but I like, you know, that's just deflecting. I need to own my own behavior. I can't just be like, well, that's how everybody, you know, that's not accountability. We have to teach Teej about congregation jump scare. What does that mean? Hello, Bandy. Spot of tea for you. Sorry, was that offensive to British people? Or like, I think I've talked about this on stream before. For people from the UK, do you find it endearing when I do like a hello, governor? Or do you hate? Oh, yes. Sorry. I like to do it though. How now, brown cow? No, I'm British, bro. Are you okay with it? It's funny, but a bit annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop being annoying then. Stupid chungus that I am. I love you from fucking Birmingham, my hello, shitto. That was kind of good. How much money do you make from streaming? Not much. What's up, Ronnie? Not much yet. But I'm sorry. I was reading a chat message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never do a silly voice on stream again. I'm sorry. I will always talk in monotone. Hello, chap. Would like some tea and crumpets. I live in the UK. What were we talking about? I will never speak again. See, I would never speak again, but I feel like people would just stop watching me. Oh, you will never speak again if T doesn't do a funny voice. Hello, everybody. My name's TJ. So this is what I am. Just a silly streamer guy that does funny voices sometimes. Yippee! Yahoo! Yay! I sound like a Spore character? What does that mean? Are you saying that I sound like I was created in a character creator? Huh. You're only half right. How does it feel to be only half right about something? You think you have the whole truth, but you only got half of it. TJ's funny again? Yeah. French people, though? I can't do a French accent. Stop making fun of British people? We're so past that. I thought I did. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. French people? Maybe my wife. That's so true. Ask Twitch chat this. Do you know the time I messed up last stream? I actually love... Minnie, I love YouTube chat now being like, hey, can you ask Twitch chat this for me? That's actually kind of funny. Hey, ask Twitch chat, do you know the time I messed up last stream? It's like it's like on an improv show at like a small theater. But instead of asking for requests from the audience, someone in the audience is like, can you do the one where you ask Twitch chat if they remember when you messed up? Do that one. That's actually pretty funny. Come to Twitch yourself? That's so real, maybe. Which one? That hurts. Australian? Let's throw another shrimp on the barbie. Aye. Yeah. The thing, Australian's hard to do without swearing a bunch. Sorry to all the Australians. Good riddance, YouTube chat. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. Is it offensive to ask French people if they crave croissants? Yeah. I think it's just bad to assume anything based off of someone's identity. In fact, I think that's the main issue. I think the main issue, one, it's an ideological thing for sure. Like, it's bad just like internally for you to assume that a French person would crave croissants, but it becomes a lot more of a problem the second like you also implicate the person that you have the assumption of in a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like the second like you go up to someone who identifies a certain way and you are like, hey, you're French, do you crave croissants? That makes it even worse than just having like the passing thought. You know what I'm saying? So in general, I would just be aware of how your words can impact others. I feel like that makes sense. Someone asked if there were polar bears in Finland for me once. I laughed. That's crazy. It's in the name. Yeah, what's up, Prismex? Like, y'all get that, right? Like, polar bears, like, it's in the name, right? I just want to make sure everyone in chat, like, y'all agree. Like, we're on the same page with that, right? It's in the name. I can explain it if not. Yeah, they're bears. They like men. What's up? I like cactuses. Good luck with the Rob top levels. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? I'll explain it. Yeah, okay. No, maybe's got it. Yeah. It just in case, because I feel like some people might be too embarrassed to ask. It's polar, like the poles. So like North Pole, South Pole. That's why they're called polar bears. Did you know that? It's okay if you didn't. Sometimes I also don't draw the connections between things. It's like, I'm trying to think of a good example. You know what I'm talking about? How like sometimes there are things that are like very clearly like named for a specific reason, but your brain never connects the dots. And then you're in a conversation with other people and they're just like, oh, well, that's that because this. And then you're just like, oh, I never realized that. I just took that arbitrarily. And then they shame you and embarrass you for not knowing that. I don't think that's right. Sometimes, like, you know, there's so many dots to connect. We don't always get them right. What's up, Liziad? Minor, mineral. What's up, Samara? You were named Monday because Garfield frickin' hates you so much? Wait, sorry. I was trying to think of, there's a song like that. My name's Garfield. It's not that. I made up that song. What's up, Phil? See, Phil, it's because of you that I don't put YouTube chat on screen anymore. And I'm so, I'm feeling so empowered by that decision right now. It's crazy. It's awesome. Wow. Y'all on Twitch, you didn't see it, but we had a new chatter, Phil, on YouTube who just started spamming. And look at all y'all on Twitch still getting to like have your little conversation. It's fine. It's great. What's up, I am Chips? Well, look we have here. What's up, Thunderstruck? Last stream, how many times did you see brain rot? I think it was... Yo, Drea, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate you. We had a lot of brain rot last stream in particular. We had a lot. It was hard. Yo, I like cactuses. Thanks for following. Is it just electrodynamics and the demons you need to do? Yeah, we just have we're at 69% on electrodynamics. And then we have what are they? Let me see if I can remember their names. Don't step to me. I can remember. Toe2 is one, because how could you forget with that funny name? Deadlocked and Clubstep. What's up, Big Secret? Welcome back. Twitch chat so peak. On God, Halab. On God, it's so peak. Yo, shout out all the Twitch viewers, by the way. I can be myself on Twitch, unlike YouTube where I get told to shut up. Yeah, I think this has always been true. The more I look back on it, because like part of it is subjective experience, right? Like as I'm going through it, in the back of my head, I've always thought that YouTube chat has been a bit more brain rot, but I think back on like all the streams I've had this year, and I'm realizing that the worst thing that's happened on Twitch has been bots. But most of like the spam and the trolls and that kind of thing, I look back retroactively over the course of this year, and it's all YouTube. Like, I think to like when our community was mostly on YouTube chat, and every time we got like a first-time chatter on Twitch, they were always like, "Oh, why am I alone here?" And I'd be like, "Oh, we're all on YouTube," and they'd be like, "Oh, okay," and then they just like kind of sit and politely participate. But the same can't be said for YouTube. Like, Twitch chatters have always just had better rapport, in my experience. Also, I can't remember if I said this, but hello, CJ. And I'll say it one more time to be safe. Hey, CJ. Yeah, and YouTube censors you, Twitch doesn't. Like, there are a lot of like auto-modded things on YouTube that I'd never even configured that, but YouTube just kind of, YouTube, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's go, Leo. Come on over to the Twitch side, y'all. Come over to the Twitch side. I feel ashamed of my YouTube. You don't have to be ashamed of YouTube, Minnie. It's not your fault. You're a nice chatter. It just like, because of the discoverability engine on YouTube, we get a lot of new chatters who just like can't really read the vibe, read the room, and they're just immediately like, yeah, like Creeper Pro. They're just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're clearly doing something right now. It's yapping, but yeah. Twitch chat's the perfect platform for bots because it uses an open source protocol and it doesn't have auto moderation by default, but these traits make it also better for regular chatting. Yeah, exactly, Angel. I agree. Yeah, I am gonna domain expansion. Can we finish the clips? For sure. I'm feeling the same way. We gotta finish these up. I'm sorry. I like talking to chat. We have 27 on Twitch, real? Wait, y'all, can we reach a new peak today? That would be absolutely nutty. Wait, okay, then people, like, y'all like it when I chat then. I always get one guide by people who wanna... We'd only have like an hour of stream left. Yeah, my bad. But we got a couple more. Ooh. Do y'all like it when I ooh? 18 on YouTube? Yeah, it's okay if the YouTube count dwindles. As long as that Twitch count's going up. Happy Bell! Happy Bell! Please stop. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually, we'd only have like an hour of stream left. But we got a couple more. Ooh. Why is that cringe? I feel like I'm Kawaii Desune when I do that. It's a bit shrill. Ooh. How do I get it less shrill? Ooh. No, it's like I can't not. That sounds like more like the Edward thing from Full Metal Alchemist. No? Okay, sorry. Should I not practice it? Ooh. It doesn't work. You're not that guy, pal? Okay. Oh, Teej's domain expand. If you practice, do it off stream? What the heck? Y'all, how am I supposed to get better? Expansion B? Whoa! Thanks, Sherbert. You're a real one. Wait, yeah. I appreciate everyone having my back. Can we get a pure practice uwu stream? Wait, right stage arts, you might be cooking with that dude. Wait. Okay, can I just do one more? One more because I feel like I'll get it. Just one more. Can I just do one? No? Okay. Do it? No? Do 10 more? Just one. No? Please, no, it's scary. What if I do a deep uwu? Uwu? Is that one okay? Because guess what? If you guys are fine with me saying uwu deep, it's time for you to decompartmentalize what that says about you. Why is it okay for me to do a deep uwu, but not a high uwu? That's work for you to do. That's not work for me to do. Uwu. See, that was closer. That was closer. It was less, and it was more nasal. Ora. I feel like that was better. That's what I'm saying, Finite. The uwu discrimination is crazy. What's wrong with me being cute? What? I can only be funny and nonchalant and the Aura Farm guy? I can't be cute? Doesn't seem fair. What's up, Cat Monkey? Deep is better. Uwu. We aren't uwu-ists. We don't like all types of uwu equally. That's fair. Please stop. It's scary. And I don't want the world to see me. I've stopped. Okay, I got them in. Okay, bro, you're becoming gay? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? If saying uwu makes me gay, let's be honest about stuff. Why is that bad? Huh? You know, I don't want to derail chat. My bad. Didn't think. You should meditate on that. That means it's sexist? What? If anything that. But we got a couple more. I don't see anything wrong with being gay. My man, Kak Persuski. My wife likes girls with swords. I stay winning. Anyway, continue. Yeah. Nothing wrong with gay. On God, Angel. We love gay people here. Also, W trans rights. And if y'all have a problem with that. Oh no, it's getting political. Yeah, my bad. W the community though. Yeah, I like cactuses. I think when we hop into the game, I'm going to practice from like 50% to the end. I think it would be pretty troll not to. I'm sorry. I forgot that we already watched. Genuinely, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I played the clip again. I'm sorry. I agree, maybe. Like, I personally, this is the last thing I'll say. I don't like that people's gender identity is, I've talked about this before on stream. I don't like that people's gender identity is a political issue. And I hope and long for the day, which I know will come in the future, when it is not political. There. Now we don't have to talk about it anymore. But like, you know, I do agree with that. It's annoying that's, anyway. Why is this kind of funny? It is kind of silly. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Thank you, Pitbull. I will be very strongly trans until the data is fine. W. On God. That's how it's got to be. Yes. W trans. What level has been the hardest one so far in your opinion that you've beaten already? I think it has to be Hexagon Force. Like, I genuinely, like, it'll be electrodynamics once we beat it. What's up, Aiden? How's it going? I'm bi. W bi. Teej, I'm magic and I improve it. W magic. How many attempts did Hexagon Force take you? W attempts. I'm pan. I like all holes. Been there, done that. W Sherbert in Twitch chat. Wait, what did Sherbert say? Oh. It's time to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass. W Dr. Coffee? Wait, what did Dr. Coffee say? Oh, that's fair. I agree with him low key. I'm so happy for everybody, you know? Folks were just having a good Twitch conversation. I was looking on like a proud dad. I was like, oh, I love when like Twitch chat gets along. Like, I like when y'all are talking about stuff. Like, can I be so real? Like, I love like, what I love about streaming is like when like people in chat are like getting along. Like, I like that this is something that brings people together. It's like, it wasn't something that I was expecting out of streaming. Like, obviously, like, you don't really understand what it's going to be like when you actually have people in chat to chat. But like, it's really nice to just see chat talking to each other and like having a nice conversation, you know? How many attempts do you think Club Step will take you? At least 7. So sunglasses. Wait, how many more do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and this is from today. Okay, we have 5 more clips. Is that okay with everybody? Sorry, I know we've been yapping a bit, but you can tell that I'm feeling sentimental because this is our last stream of the week. Makes me sad. Where I gotta go. I see it. Okay, nice. Well, and now I've missed some coins. Okay, so that will.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here. Me, when I'm in places I'm not supposed to be. Why did I do that? That was crazy.
You shouldn't be here.
Wait, did I update the coin count? I think so. Right up here. Okay. Where's the second one? I think it's me just saying you shouldn't be here over and over again. Hey, man, you know from earlier when you were talking about spammers on TikTok with TTS, it's worse? Are you saying like if I had TTS? I don't stream on Twitch, though. Or, sorry. I stream on Twitch. And in fact, you should watch on Twitch. And also, W Alex for watching on Twitch. I don't stream on TikTok, so I wouldn't have TTS set up for that. But yeah, I can imagine it would be worse. Like if you had TTS set up for specifically like shorts viewers, yeah, that sounds horrible. You shouldn't be here. You get the secret coin in the level menu? Yes, I have. Probably Zipper Mouth. Because you're not supposed to be there, so you probably should be quiet. Yeah, I believe that, Alex. Yeah. People can be pretty bad. 1 hour into the stream, we're still on clips, oh god. We haven't really been watching clips, we've just been talking, I'm sorry. Should we stop watching clips and play the game? We have 4 more clips. Is it okay if I watch these last 4 clips? I'll speed run them. Is that okay? Have I been taking too long? What's up, Parshani? Sorry, I like talking to chat. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to finish. What's up, Con Greg Namix? How's it going? Wait, what is this? Chat is dead? I ate them. And I'm not spitting them back out. I know that sounds crazy that I said that. This came out of like the Friday stream was I think where that came from was not Vor. No, where that came from was a lot of chat was banned because basically, here, let me put it like this. If you weren't here at Friday's stream, a great war last Friday occurred on the TeejVeen stream between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. And out of the ash, Twitch chat rose victorious. But the YouTube chat, yo Alex, thanks for following on Twitch. The YouTube chat was consumed by the blood moon. Terraria reference. Y'all weren't ready. What's up, Simacon? How's it going? Basically, if you guys weren't there, Twitch chat won the battle, and that's why. And like, dude, honestly, shout out everyone on YouTube. We're still getting first-time chatters. Thank you so much for watching and supporting on YouTube. Already in the first hour, I'm so glad that I just have Twitch on screen now. Like, the point has already been proven to me. There have been some out-of-pocket YouTube chatters already. Sorry, let's finish clips. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Koch. Sorry. Yeah, dude. What is this clip? Yeah, dude. It's okay. You know, I like clips, but I am... Look, you... Halab, you even clipped this, and you yourself, you put question marks. You're becoming self-aware. I see your question mark, and I raise it. Bang, bang, into the room. I'll shoot about it. Bang, bang, all over you. I don't know the lyrics to that song. It's better like this? True. 14 on YouTube. We're going down, an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet, a loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. I agree, Minnie. I agree. That's okay. As long as we're on Twitch, we're getting the itch for enjoying the stream. What's up, here? How's it going? Start chatting on Twitch from here on out? Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. I mentioned it, and now I'm spenching it. I'd recommend that. Hey, so Needle, I know that you're just insane and you create... I'm not going to watch this clip. I would, in general... This is a clip of the bad vibes on... Don't delete it. It's there for anybody who wants to watch. But it is just like, it's me eating out or chewing out. Shut up. Stop. It's me chewing out a YouTube chatter from Friday. And it's not... No, God. I hate streaming. God, no. No. I meant chewing out. No, dude. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, you can tell that I wasn't farming. Anyway, that's all to say. I'm not gonna rehash this because I don't want to relive like anyway, you can watch that clip if you want. I don't really want to watch that. YouTube chatters can kind of be brain rot sometimes, so I had to swing the ban hammer down in this one. I had to swing the ban hammer down. Yeah, and also I also just in general I'll speak this up just because I do think it's a normalized thing. The whole idea of like I'll say it in quotes, like saying schizo viewers and schizo chatters, I think it's a bit like too I personally don't like throwing that word around because it is like it is a disorder that affects people. You know, I'm not going to be super like policey about it, but it is like I can be kind of more sensitive to that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's my opinion. But yeah, I know that it's hard because it's a part of online culture, specifically with stream. And I know a lot of big streamers normalize the use of the word, you know? Yeah. And schizophrenic people, like they're dealing with a lot of stuff. Anyway, sorry for assassinating those vibes, but just to keep it a buck, I would prefer not to look at clips where like, you know, I have to swing the ban hammer down on people who are like clearly like, you know, they're going through some stuff. Yeah, and it takes time for the discourse to evolve to that point for sure. Yeah. Beating Geometrash while I said Geometrash. That's crazy. And I'll admit too, like I've used the word too in the context of just because I knew people would understand what I meant when I said it. But it is something that like it doesn't feel good to use. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I didn't mean it. Beating Geometry Dash while drunk and high, and also I'm not playing. I'm under the desk. Not. Oh no, hold up. It's all good. No. Like keep on clipping. I was just letting you know how I felt about that. You didn't know. You're just clipping the moment. You're clipping the moment. Honestly, no stress, dude. I appreciate it. I was just letting you know. Stream not loading. Rip Leo. Clickbait. Yeah, that's gonna. I'll probably type. Beating Geometrash while I said Geometrash. This was just a simple misspeak. I usually quote that one UK news interview instead. Well, I don't know why he's talking to a tree. Wait, what's that one? I don't know that one. Wait, what's the tree? Tej hates the LGBTQ community. Surely this isn't clickbait. This attempt is dedicated to the LGBTQ community. All right, let's send it. Let's see. That was a chat message I read. Don't worry, folks. That's a chat message I read. I'll try not to die. So I'm going to guess that I fail. Hope for the best. I'm really trying my best. What's up, double cheeseburger, extra pies? If I don't PB, I'm canceled. Imagine how funny it would have been if you died immediately on purpose. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. Since I am a comedian, the thought crossed my mind, but I thought it was more important to genuinely do my best as an ally than just like throw it in the name of comedy. Like, I think ultimately choosing the earnest route is more important given the context. I'm not saying that to pat myself on the back. I'm saying that like it would have been a cheap joke. Good job, straight man. Yeah, exactly. It was like giving myself a medal. Are we trying to be exclusively Twitch? I haven't really been around all that much aside from lurking. Yeah, Aiden, we're trying to move our community over to Twitch. I'm trying to be one of the top Twitch streamers. You know. What's up, Frixinia? Go, white boy, go. Anyway, this is, or it's not fishing so much. Is it gator? It's crocodile. Well, was that the last clip? I think so. I think that, okay. Sorry, we're like an hour 15 in. Oh, right. Sorry, maybe I did read your message. You're saying that it's in shitpost? French Woman Reacts compilation. Oh, well, I don't know why he's talking to you. Okay.
That's the most important thing of all, winning the trust of people that have put their trust in us, many of them for the first time, and Boris will have my full support as he does.
Is it because of the composition of the shot? It looks like he's talking to a tree.
That.
Well, I don't know why he's talking to a tree.
That's the most important thing of
Oh, they say it. That's funny.
all, winning the trust of people that have put their trust in us, many of them for the first time, and Boris will have my full support as he does that.
Well, I don't know why he's talking to a tree.
Well, I don't know why he's talking to a tree. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Y'all like that? Did you like that clip segment, chat? What's up, IE questioning boy? Or le questioning boy? Sorry. I had fun. I like that. I thought that was fun. Now it's time to game. Thanks for everybody for putting up with the yap. For the people who can't tolerate the yap, we're gonna play the game now. We're gonna play the game now. We're getting a fluke today. It's not a fluke. If I was born this way. That was like 30% of the stream. What do you mean by that? I'm not going to derail. Sorry. Are you saying out of our designated time, we've already taken up 30% of the stream and you feel entitled to the fact that this stream should be mostly Geometry Dash gameplay, and you feel slighted that instead of Geometry Dash gameplay, you got a streamer who cares about their chat and community, talking to their chat and community? Let's play the game! What's up, Dagon Zales? Why do you play on controller? I play on keyboard. It's just a thumbnail. It's just a little goofy thing I do in my thumbnails. I'm saying, Aiden, I know you're a real one. Oh, wait, let me, I'm not in practice mode. I actually messed that up. Oopsie, oopsie daisies, oopsie daisies. Okay, so here's the plan, chat. We're gonna get to 50% and I'm gonna send runs from the end just because that's kind of the most sus part. We got a lot of runs on Friday, basically from the beginning to around 50% and past it. So in general, we have to warm up anyway, but also we just need to get reps in on the final part of the level. And I think if we can do that, we'd probably beat Electrodynamics today. I'm not gonna lie. I think we have it in our bones. But we gotta massage the old muscle memory real quick because it has been a whole weekend. It's been a whole weekend since I played. So we gotta do the work. We gotta do the work. I also need to set checkpoints. I always forget to set checkpoints when I go into practice mode. I try to game. Oh, dude, it's already all coming back to me though. Yep, this part, and then a little bit of love on this one. Have to give it. And then this is the part. This is the part. Outside of 50%, this is the part. You know what I'm saying? You time the hops. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. We don't do that. That's right. I don't hop through that final blue portal. I do remember that. Yeah. It's going to take me a while to get this timing right again, but that's all good. Yep. This section I choked on quite a bit Friday. That felt a little bit better. Remember to jump there. Quick presses, and then ball mode. All right, I think we go from here to the end. I'll still set checkpoints just so we can kind of progressively go back. We might need it. We might need it. Yeah. Basically, I'll try and put down a checkpoint every portal, y'all. I'll try to put down a checkpoint every portal. Yeah. See, I was feeling pretty consistent on this on Friday, but without warming up. Also, my finger feels better. Wait, holy cow. My finger actually feels pretty good. Wait, it genuinely just needed a break. What's up, Zaid Youssef? How's it going? Or Zayed Youssef. How's it going? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, because I would hop in the wrong spot. I'd panic. I think this is where our PB was, right? Yeah, our PB's here. On my PB, I pressed up instead of using the orbs. I remember this. So that's what I need to be mindful of in an actual run. Don't press here. Wait for the orbs. Right off. And then go. Okay. Oops. And then don't panic press there. Oops. This is kind of a bad checkpoint. It's my bad. Oh no, and then I have to buffer these. That's right. I forgot about this part. Okay, that's better. Kind of. I think I play it out to the end from here, honestly. We got a lot of reps from here, if I recall. Yeah. I can play it out from here, and then we'll go back to previous checkpoints. What's the hardest part in your opinion? It's hard to say because I feel like I'll have a better answer to that question once like I've gone through most of the level. Because I know like this last like 30% is what a lot of people consider to be like the hardest. But I haven't made it to it yet in the run. I've only practiced it. You feel me? But in the context of a run, I'd say 33%, right? The upside down and the UFO swappy part, you know? Just because like you need a pretty specific pattern for that. What's up? I need better handles. My current best is 69%. I think we can get past that today. I feel physically my finger feels better, and mentally I feel refreshed since I've taken 2 days off from the game. I haven't played since Friday. Which there will be probably a bit of a de-rust period getting into the stream, but I think overall it's for the best. And yeah, my hand just feels so much better. What's up, Ahmed Waleed? How's it going? But you know, gotta warm up. This part's also pretty chokeable. So I'm glad I'm getting my... Yeah. That part's pretty chokeable. You switched to console? Yo, nice, Aiden. Hell yeah. Best of luck with all your PBs. And you know what that means, y'all? We broke the practice mode, so that means back to lo-fi beats to relax and study to. Courtesy of Game Chops. What's up, Tina Van? Yeah. Whee! I wonder what it'll bring us this time. What's up, those one guy? How's it going? How'd you break the practice mode? Every time we press like the go back to the practice mode button after we beat the level in practice mode, it just like breaks the music. I think it's not just a me thing, it's just like what happens. Which is unfortunate, like, but Honestly, I like the practice mode yap sessions when we kind of have our own music. Or not like our own music, but game chops. I think it's more the vibe, if I'm being honest. So, we've earned our right to party. Dude, I know I'm going to choke on 97%. I don't want to speak that into existence, but I just want to keep it a buck. That frickin' I always, or not always, that's a bad accusatory word, but I often, or more consistent than I like, I do not clear that ceiling spike. And also on 94. On 94 is also very chokeable. This level's my favorite, but it sucked when I first, when you were first trying to beat it. Yeah. Sorry, someone was talking through a radio. That kind of scared me. Yeah. I think that I'll like this level a lot more in hindsight as well. As it stands right now, I prefer Hexagon Force. That level was just so fun. But, you know. That last ship's the hardest for nerves. It feels brutal, man. It feels very brutal. Like you've just gone through the absolute meat grinder of a level, and you still got one of the hardest parts. Or one of the more precise parts. It's tough. It's tough on my tender little heart. And y'all know me, I got a tender little sensitive heart. There we go. I also forgot to delete the checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, I want to go back here. Ah. Oh, I don't like, yeah, I like to go from like here. I want to like get into it, you know? Not to get into it, but. Woo! Okay. If I lock in today, we can get it. But I need to lock in. I can't be, I can't just joke around all day. I've got a resolution to take the game serious. Hardest levels, the friends we made along the way. You know, we're joking, but it's hard to make friends, man. Especially in this day and age, like, all y'all be kind to yourselves. Like, the way our world is set up is not conducive to us being able to connect with one another in a genuine, authentic way. So if anyone's like going through it right now, like, with finding friends and making friends, it's like, just know that that's like, yeah, I mean, everyone's kind of feeling that right now. It's tough. Now, I know that's not what Aiden wanted to talk about, but it's what I did. Oops. I would like to get to a demon today. I feel like that would be pretty cool. I'd like to like start getting reps in on a demon before I take my vacation, you know? I feel like that would just kind of be PogChamp epic, but you know. I don't think I can press it too much. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, if we beat Electrodynamics, it's in the cards. If it's not, it's not, but you know. I'm still only at 69% Harshani. We kind of just got into gameplay today. We were yapping for a bit. But I'm hoping for a pretty fast new best once we warm up. And the final part. Let's get it. Nice. Okay, and how far does the previous checkpoint take me? It takes me to about 60%. I think I'm ready. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm ready to send runs, folks. I feel pretty warm. I feel like the hardest part is covered. What's up, Neo Records? Let's send some attempts. I honestly feel pretty good. W first attempt. 50% on the first attempt's good. Yeah, I anticipated that roll. Yeah, that was a good attempt. That was very solid. You should have beaten it on the first try. Yeah, is what it is. It means that the neuroplasticity of sleeping on it has worked, though. Or it's at least a little helpful. There we go. Adjusting my wrist pad. Oh, my finger felt weird for a second. Teej, please don't catch clip farming fever. Nah, I'm pretty locked in at this point. I really want to beat this level just so we can move on. I was in a little more goofy of a mood on Friday. I feel pretty locked in today. It would just be awesome if we could beat electrodynamics before I go on break. That'd be cool. Get into our demons. Be hype. Dang, I already need to blink. I mean, I guess you always need to blink, right? Gaba Stoppa, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bah! Okay. At least I'm getting past 33% pretty consistently. Woo! Ah! Wait, do I thought I could glide up that surface, I'll be honest. Chat lock in. Lock in, chat. Chat lock in. Oops. What's up, Targar Dogo? How's it going? Woo! The visuals on that section, dude. I mean, it's like you have to warm up mechanically in this game, but the flashing green on that flying section really just like messes with my brain. I don't know what it is, but that specific section, it really like that strobe effect. What's up, Hannah? How's it going? The longer stream goes, the more I'll kind of lock in on it, but it is not a friend to my brain. And for those of you who need to see it to understand, it's this part. This part. Like, dude, it literally, like, it's like the Men in Black device that deletes memory. It, like, it hurts my brain, genuinely. Like, it's not pleasant. And that time when I got out of it into the mini UFO, I was like, am I in another cube mode? Like, I genuinely was dizzy. Didn't even know where I was. Woo! What's up, Declan? How's it going? Yeah, Harshani, I don't put YouTube chat on screen anymore. There are too many annoying YouTube chatters on Friday, so now I just show Twitch. So if you want your chats to appear on screen, you want to join our lovely community on the Twitch side. Also, the best way to support the stream, because watching on Twitch, I'm trying to be one of the top streamers on Twitch, so you would support my goals. But if you don't care about any of that, you can stay cozy on YouTube. Oh, I rushed the input. What's up, 16 the Biff? Yeah, this level's awesome, man. It's tough, but it's awesome. Schwepsies. I thought I was locking in, but then I just missed an easy jump. Gonna take a quick beverage break after this run. Need to sip some water and also drink more Red Bull. I can feel it. Oh, new PB for the day, though. 65%'s good. New PB for the day, almost a new PB overall. What's up, Corby? Happy birthday. W run, it was good. It was good. And I was starting to get through the upside down chip section. I got through the hardest part, which was the transition. I think my brain just glitched because it didn't believe that I would make the transition. So when I made the transition, my brain was like, oh, I actually made it. And then I didn't adjust fast enough. What's up, Arceus Maybe? Thank you for the W run. You say PP? I like PP. No, I said PB. A PB is a personal best in speedrunning and in this game. Oh, wait. More Red Bull. We're insanely locked in today. I'm saying. Yeah, Bendy, I prefer it. Like, if it's all the same, I prefer if people watch on Twitch versus YouTube. Prefer that. Good luck, questioning boy. What is Red Bull? It's an energy drink. I drink Red Bull Zero. It's good. Actually, no, it's... Wait, I don't have a Red Bull sponsor, so actually it's not. But I do drink it. 65% seems good. It's not bad. Our best is 69. Honestly, anything past 50 feels flukable for beating the whole level overall. So it really could be any attempt. Ooh, okay. I got a weird bounce on that part. Duly noted. Slowly locking in exactly what I want to do there. jumped early, bro. What's up, Abdullah? What's up, Bad Edits? How's it going? I spam like hell right before the gravity switch for that UFO. Good shout. That's actually a good point. That's a really good point. Oh, overblinked. Lock in. Dude. It's frustrating because that specific ship part I felt so locked in on Friday. And I know it's what classic people say. I know what y'all say on the ship. Hold less, tap more. I know. Believe me, I know. I'm just not doing that right now. But believe me, I see it too. I wish I wasn't. Dude, like I never died on that incline before. What is happening there? And now I smack it every time. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Oh, yeah, I was way ahead on that. I was way ahead. I'm not even the fart. Why was I ahead? Give me that. Just the taps. There we go. I got the bounce again on that flippy. I got the bounce again. It's crazy. Muscle memory's so weird, man. It always like slightly changes. Like stuff that I was never even kind of doing on Friday. I'm now starting to do. It's so interesting. It's like I'm slowly triangulating my optimal way by overshooting and doing it in bad ways. Just the taps, y'all. Just the taps. How's it going, Goku? Welcome back. Oops. You bounced there because the UFO hit the floor, making it bounce? Correct, Ollie. We're on the same page, you and I. Mental block, bro. I'm overthinking it. Overthinking it. Only one way through a mental block is crashing through it. Or, you know, deliberately going into practice mode and labbing that one part, but we all know what I'm gonna do. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just wait till I warm up and I'm breaking 50% consistently, man. It's gonna change so much. Just you wait. First quarter is super consistent. That is so... That never used to happen before. It's quiet uptown. Eliza. Do y'all think Lin-Manuel Miranda would collab with me? Never. Don't answer. Sorry, I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Sorry, I'll lock back in. Sorry. I have to focus. Oops. It's the stream where it happens, the stream where it happens. And that's why we're all here. I don't think y'all have thought about that. The reason why we're here is because this is the stream where it happens. A lot of streams, nothing happens. But this is one of them where it does happen. Now watch this. I'm not farming. My brain bad sometimes. I've stopped looking away, so you will automatically beat Electrodynamics this run. I'm not doing it. I know it's hard to, like, believe me. I don't know. I swear I don't farm. I would never do that. Oops. Also, my palms are sweaty. You're gonna go eat rice? Have fun. I hope it's good rice. Do y'all like rice? I actually really like rice. It's a good, sturdy food. You know what I mean by sturdy? Mom spaghetti? Rice really is the mom spaghetti of foods. Rice goated? I'm saying, dude. Rice goes with everything. Ooh, rice and stew? Yeah, Targar. Yeah. The rice to soak up the stew? Delicious, dude. Absolutely delicious. I bounced again! Permission to bounce on it. What's up, Kristonic? How's it going? I'm just sending electrodynamics attempts. 29 on Twitch? Yo, W, wait, y'all, can we break 30 on Twitch? I think our peak viewership on Twitch ever was like 34. Tell your friends. I'm trying to become one of the top Twitch streamers of all time. It would be pretty PogChamp epic if we did that. Don't you agree? Wouldn't that be PogChamp epic? Look at the thing we're all building together. Isn't that beautiful? You're from Poland? Nice. I'm an American. I've never left the States. Which I know it's not helping probably stereotypes that international folks have about Americans. I'm not very worldly in terms of travel. But you know, traveling is expensive. I'm just a little unemployed gamer, you know? 29 dropped to 24. It is what it is. They come and go. They come and go, man. The thing about stream viewers is some of them are shy. Some of them are like not just lurkers, but hyper lurkers. So the second you recognize them, they're like, oh. They'll be back though. They're like, oh no, I've been perceived. And it's like, all right. Keep your secrets. Lock in. Do you not think I'm locked in? I'm super locked in right now. That's so based of you, Adreat. That's actually a lot of people have said that. They kind of like have this stream as like second screen content while they're grinding. think that's cool. You want me to use my domain expansion, Halab? I got you. Oops. You're not locked in, you're TeejVeen. Yeah, I guess if we're literally talking about like my name being locked in, it's definitely not that. What's up, Rocket League Clips? How's it going? Oops. Did as well because we have ADHD. Yeah, I mean, I'm at my worst, I've had like 4 or 5 things ongoing on different screens. And that started when I was a kid, you know, back before we had these phones and streams and that kind of thing. I used to like, I would have the family TV on in the background while I played on my Game Boy Advance. So I was a brain rot kid before brain rot kids existed. And an iPad baby before iPad babies existed. Always needed that background noise while I was gaming. So I get it. Okay. We were breaking the mental block there. I just needed to not input there again. Also, I find it very sacred. I find it very sacred that I'm some people's go-to background noise. Like, that's beautiful. I was someone raised by background noise, molded by it. For it to go full circle and to become someone else's background noise, you understand how that's epic? It's a dream come true. And I pressed again. Which game has the best soundtracks? Probably something orchestral, right? Or I don't know why it would have to be orchestral. I don't know, I just like game music in general. I feel like most games have pretty solid music. Am I crazy for that? Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where I'm like, ugh, this music's terrible. I feel like it usually serves the experience, and when music in a game serves the experience, you can't really go wrong, you know? Mental block conquered, by the way. That portal switch is going to be the spot, bro. That's the new spot. You understand? That's the new spot. It's all good. It's all good. Woo, baby. Dude. Stop doing that input. Winning run incoming? It's more likely than you might think. This level's really hard anyways. Dude, it's brutal. I mean, people have been talking about electrodynamics since I pretty much started playing the main levels, so like I wasn't, you know. To some degree, I knew what I was getting myself into, but yeah, I mean, it's really a test of endurance over anything else, you know? Like, it's just like the whole level is kind of just across the board a lot for your senses. So it's like, by the time you get to 50%, it's like, whoo, you need a breather and you just don't get one. Getting more consistent though. Joked it. Need another water break. Because you know when you're thirsty and you can like feel it? Like your tongue's drying up, your throat's a little... Welcome back, Ahmed. What's up, Meow Slayer? I'm contemplating taking another sip of Red Bull. I'm no longer contemplating, I'm doing. I thought I was already at the blue portal. That's crazy. Simple mistake. Simple geometry. Geometry dash. Ah, just don't do the input, TJ. Just don't do the input. Ooh. But do it there. We do need an input there, though. It's important. Dude, the freaking UFO, the upside down switchy part. What the heck, man? I surpass it and then it just it comes back to haunt me. There we go. Complain buff. Never mind. Woo! Doggy. Embrace the uncomfortability? Are you talking about in the game or in chat? I'm going to take it as you were talking to me. I'll embrace the uncomfortability of the upside down switchy UFO section. Dude, way too much air on that. Let's talk about Teej being auraful, I guess. Nah, I ain't got no aura today, bro. Not till this run. Dude, I farmed by accident. What's up, Palladir? What's up, hi, everyone here? Like, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Man, oh, man. What's up, Kostro, man? How's it going? I think I'm just too good at that section now. That's actually why I keep dying on that part. It's because I'm too good at it. I have to be less good at it. Like this. What's up, Brayden? What's up, Logan? Yeah, we're on electrodynamics right now. This stream is getting too boring? What's boring about it? Enlighten me. How can I make it more entertaining for you? I'd love your suggestion, Christonic. What's up? Subway surfers? Probably need it, huh? Is it bad to be a new animator nowadays in the YouTube community? Depends on your definition of bad. It's probably super competitive. But I think if you set your mind to it and you feel like you have a story worth telling, you can probably get it going. I don't want you to make me entertained, actually. Think about yourself a little. I can't tell if you're good vibes or bad vibes. So you're on my list. Because I don't think you're saying that in like a nice way. I think you're saying it in like a chippy way. What's up, Sareem? How's it going? Not discouraging you or anything, but take some breaks because this game is deadly addicting. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do what I do. Bro's finally playing GED. Yeah, that's what they tell me. That's right, Palladir. This is why we dash. Oh. Don't be afraid of losing. Does it look like I'm afraid of losing? Do I give off the impression that I'm someone afraid of losing? I appreciate the feedback. Lock in, true. Oops. All right, goodbye. Yeah, see ya. Yo, Ash, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Appreciate it, Ash. What's up? Dragon's raiding. What's up, NP Exception? What's up, Pingu? Yo, W raid. Let's go. I am stuck on electrodynamics, man. It's crazy. Also, actually, hold on. I need to ban this guy real quick. There are terrible vibes. W raid, let's go. Never to return. How's Electro today? What's up, Lumpy Cove? It is going, dude. We're warming back up after a week or a weekend off. I think we can get today, though. It's just gonna take some attempts. Vibe check terrible. You're banned. Yeah, I don't really mess with people who like They just become combative with chat. And that's honestly enough to be banned. Like, if you're like ruining everybody's vibe in chat, like it doesn't even have to necessarily be like you doing something on paper, like hate speech or anything like that. It's just like if you're literally like spreading turmoil in the chat, like what are you doing here? You feel me? I was trying to win. Mama said I'm a winner. She actually didn't say that, but. Oops. What's up, McNuggets friend? I'm also a friend of McNuggets. I don't know how to say this, but this level seems difficult. Oh yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's a lot. No, yeah, it's I think it's what they'd call sensory overload. But, you know, we lock in, we get it. I wouldn't ban people because of it, because they may be doing it without realizing. Right, I have no idea, but it's not my job as the streamer to, like, literally impart wisdom every single time in chat. I've fallen into that before. If every time someone came in and it was my job to make them more, like, socially aware, the stream would forever be derailed. Most people who come in are able to follow the vibe and just kind of get along with people. When people are literally like making them not being able to get along and read the vibe everybody else's problem, it's like, I don't think that's the vibe, man. I like cactuses. I already read your chat message. Please stop saying it. I don't really like backseating, but I appreciate it. You're good. Didn't realize you read it? Yeah, I did. Every stream is the same as it's ever been. Thank you, Lipton. Yeah, if you've sent the message more than 2 or 3 times and like, you know, I've read it. I know about start position. I know about mods and all that stuff. I'm good on them right now. Probably will use them once we do custom levels. What's up, questioning boy? How's it going? Thanks for following. Wait, oh no, you've already been here, but you followed. W. Your Twitch works now? Yo, W Leo, awesome. Thanks for dropping by, Pingu. Appreciate it. See you later. Leo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. McGordy, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. I'm feeling so jolly right now. Palladir, me too, dude. I'm feeling holly jolly. Y'all excited for the holidays? Oh, yes! I didn't trust. What's up, Ursa Gaming? How's it going? Just a reminder, y'all. I know people are getting antsy in chat, and I'm going to use it to get on my soapbox again. Progress is not linear. The harder levels we get through in Geometry Dash, no, we're not going to get non-stop progress. That's unrealistic. The game is getting harder. So if you're here to muddle through it with me on the journey, that's a W. If you're here to get antsy and be like, oh man, we're not beating the level yet, I don't think the game's for you. What's up, Chaotix Void? You got your friend in here, W Bendy. Less PB equals PB's more exciting. On God, I like cactuses. We fight for it. We're geometry dashers. We aren't the free handout game. We work for it. See you later, Ash. I appreciate the raid. Have fun. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I get it. I get that it's, like, more exciting when we're just collecting PBs, but it's the game we're playing, bro. No lurk command? It's okay. It's okay. I know you're lurking, and I appreciate it. W30 on Twitch, by the way. That's awesome. Thanks to everyone watching on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. We're going to beat this level today, man. I'm not worried about it. And I appreciate everyone's patience. I appreciate your support. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. And this is the last, like, part we really need to make it through. 72% is crazy. We're in the 70s. So winnable now. Wait, teach the timer at 36 hours. Can you do something special? 1.5 days. Okay. Yeah, I'll PB real quick. What's up, Ehu? Jolliness prevails on God Palantir. Watch this PB, y'all. Yeah, watch this PB. Thanks, I like cactuses. I appreciate it. Bendy, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the good luck on electrodynamics. We got this, yo. Bang! I just have issues controlling gravity. Oh, you're talking about club step? Maybe that's different. I have issues with gravity changes. I'll tell you that much. Yo, Misha, thanks for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Tej, have you noticed that I keep changing colors this stream? I actually have not. I probably would have. Basically playing any other game that didn't take up this much of my sensory input. There's quite a few colors I see in this game, you know? Comparatively, my little, like, chat thing is less colorful. Overpressed. How do people even multitask with GD stuff? I don't know. I try to do it. Like, I try to yap while playing the game, and then chat's just like, lock in. And I'm like, okay, but I like being funny and talking. How are you? I'm good. I'm geometry dashing, my dude. How are you? Or maybe you already said how you are. That's the hardest thing about streaming Geometry Dash is I am a natural yapper on stream. But, like, when I yap too long, like, people get vocal in chat and are just like, lock in, beat it. And I'm just like, okay, I mean, that's fair, you know? But also, like, yapping kind of helps me focus sometimes. So, I don't know. Oops. Say whatever you want within reason. What's up, Nate? What's up, Adam? What's up, Woink? Yeah, we got a new PP Xplex. I think we're in the 70s now. New PP. We're getting more consistent. 72%. Have you seen the new Mr. Beast vid? Nah, I don't really watch Mr. Beast like that, my guy. Yes. 72% PB. So flukable now. So flukable. I used to watch him. Yeah, I've seen a few videos. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Good to see you. Seen a few of his videos back in the day. Teej greater than Mr. Beast. Oh, behave. Or wait. Just thank you, I guess. That's cool. If you mean in terms of entertainer, I think I 100% agree with you. I mean, this is no surprise to most people, even Mr. Beast himself. Like, the reason why he makes all of his content centered around his friends is because I think he's aware that he's not a very compelling entertainer. But that's part of his genius, right? He's like, okay, I'm not that interesting or entertaining, so I'll get my friends who are a lot more energetic and entertaining to be in my videos and centered in my videos, you know? That's not even like Mr. Beast, like directly like me judging. It's just, it's the truth. That's like why he did it. I think he's even spoken to that. And there are a lot of people like that who also do that in the content space. Their content's less about centering them and more about like centering a group. What's up, Gaming Paradise? Sorry you were sick. Hope you feel better. Teej, should I raid again? What are you doing? Like, I don't understand what you're, you were in chat and then you left and then you raided. I don't really understand what you're doing, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just genuinely don't understand. And so you're going to go live again for 10 minutes and then re-raid me? Yes? Yeah, I'd say don't do that. I'm pretty sure if I could beat Skeletal Shenanigans, but over my phone and graphics, you die from lag. Oh, does your phone struggle with GD? Or I guess like more of the ambitious ones? Yep. Gonna wipe my hands. I gotta wipe my hands. Yo. We got this. Trust. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. It's great consistency. It's getting better. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna pause my timer. We'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Be good, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today? Yeah. If you wanna play, come and play today. Let's get away. Yeah. What's up? I'm back. Welcome back, pretty boy. Can I call you that? What's up, Stapley? How's it going? How we doing, y'all? How we feeling? Who here believes? Thanks for the welcome back, y'all. Be honest. Love the singing? Thank you. I love singing to all of you. Here's a song for chat. Ready? Geometry Dash. It's the game that we play. It's not so easy all the time. But you gotta dash through the geometry sometimes if you wanna be just fine. Did you like that? That's all I have so far. It's just the verse. I'll work on the chorus. Wish I could sing, but my voice cracks ruin it every time. Hey, sometimes voice cracks in songs are on purpose, like yodeling. Do y'all mess with yodeling? You know, the little old lady, ooh, little old lady, ooh. Chapel Rowan kind of does yodeling in you know that one song? Good Luck, Babe. There's a little bit of a yodel in there. It sounds like... What's your Newgrounds? I don't have a Newgrounds. I'm not going to react to Orbit by Mindcap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that okay that I don't react to it? I would rather just beast through the rest of Electrodynamics and win it. Spin it to win it. I'm in it to win it. Oh, yeah. You're going to coin grind? Oh. What do y'all think? Yo, Stud, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Should we hard focus on beating Electrodynamics this stream? Or should we grind our last 3 coins? Thoughts? I feel like y'all probably just want to see me beat electrodynamics. That's where my heart is as well. Your voice cracks when you speak with your normal voice. Oh, rip. It's hard, man. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes life just throws this at us. I've been there. Been there, done that. Thoughts of Generation Retro in GD? What's that, I say? What's that? What's that? I say my opinion if I know what it is, but I don't know what that is. Electrodynamics more rewarding in my opinion. I agree, Arceus. Unhard to take a little break. We're down for anything. That is so sweet of you, Dr. Coffee. Consider it. If I really burn out on electrodynamics, like no, I'll keep it with coins, but I think I'm still feeling that. Like, we're so close to PBing again, right? Yeah, fine. I feel like I can beat it. I agree. I like cactuses. Let's go, Misha. I love the energy. I believe too. What's up, Studzation? Gamer fuel. This isn't your typical gamer sports drink. It is ambrosia by the gods, designed specifically to make you be really good at video games. If you drink this, you'll be really good at video games. They'll call you James, because you're really good at video games. Get ready to win at the video games that you play on screen. And your friends will say, wow. I didn't even write that. That's a song that I heard on Spotify the other day. What's up, Micro Monster? What's up, Yorha? What's up, Football Editor? What refresh rate is my monitor at? I think like 144. I don't really know. Yo, James is on Twitch. I just said James. They'll call you James. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Teach, should I get Geometry Dash? I'm not confident enough to try it. I think, how much is it? There's a light version, right? I don't know the difference between the light and the regular version, but you can get the light version and at least try it. Quit while you still can. That's probably the right answer, Lipton. The right answer is probably don't get it big, dude. Small world with a big core. Halab, I'm saying. Small streamer with a big heart. Small world with a big core. I like Geometry Dash. I think if your goal is to have fun playing games, you should get it. But if your goal is you want to be distracted less by shiny, sparkly games, probably don't get it. Oh, you have ads on the light version? You're a huge fan. By the way, you're subbed. Thank you, Football Editor. Appreciate you. Dude. That's crazy. They put ads on the light. I guess that makes sense because it's kind of like a phone game, huh? And phone games on the free version typically have ads. It must be in between levels, though, right? Oh, no, they could also do it in between attempts. Dude, that would be so frustrating. Like, you're trying to send PB attempts and it just, like, inundates you with ads. To be fair, light version's free. Yeah, but ads still annoying. It makes sense, but ads still annoying. Geometry Dash is at a cost of a cheeseburger, if not less. Dude, I want a cheeseburger now. On God, I want a cheeseburger right now, Tater. Doesn't Rob Top gain more from the light version than the paid version because of the ads? That one surprised me. With how much of a spread Geometry Dash has in the zeitgeist, you know there's got to be a lot of free players. Just collecting that ad rev, bro. I shelled out the $5 on Steam. I got the full version. I agree that it's very worth it. I'm going to send an attempt now. Ready? You know why they call them attempts? Because an attempt implies that you're trying to do something. Do you understand? This ain't an attempt. This the run. After this, I had to get my hands on the keyboard. Now this is the run. I promise you, I would never lie to you. Far be it from my heart. Lock back in, chat. Let's go. Oh, I missed an orb. I also, oh, you know, it doesn't count, y'all. I didn't start my timer. Hive mind, maybe? Yes, exactly. That one didn't count. This is the run. Also, welcome back. Let's get it. You like that ad-lib fill? Dude, why does my... Oh, wait, I found it out. My keyboard's been far away from my finger this whole time. Oh, chat. Oh, James, are you asking me to... No, dude, I'm unemployed. Go talk to a streamer with like at least 100 concurrents. I think they can take care of you. Or actually, no, that's bad. That actually just what's the word? Perpetuates the issue. Don't ask people that. Do you like electrodynamics as a level? Yes. What should I make for lunch today? Probably a sandwich. What's up, sorry? Yo, let's get this! What the heck? Let's get it. Y'all are crazy. Let's get this. Come on. Oh my god. I might be epic for that. What ingredients do you have? That's a better question to that. I shouldn't have answered it. I should have asked that question. Woo! No, I had a bit too much air. I gotta get the air out. It's like an overinflated tire. What's up, Super? How's it going? Oh no! That's only the second time I've ever made that mistake. And it'll be the last. What's up, TFM Official? 1620, how's it going? I'm a gamer. Whoa. I'm a gamer. Oops. I wasn't a gamer in that instance, but I typically am. Alright, I guess I'll just have to frickin' win. I got your picture, I'm coming with ya, dear Dash Boy, count me in. Y'all understand how the cube is named Dash Boy, right? What's up, Noah Godney? Why caught? I'm not gonna play that level. But I wish you love enjoying this life. Dang, bro. Oh no, bro. No, bro. Stop asking me to play. Thank you, maybe. Dang, dude. Maybe me getting rid of YouTube chat actually finally got the overflow of people asking me to play levels onto Twitch. That's crazy. We've never gotten that on Twitch. That's crazy. Sorry, everybody. Did not expect that. I thought that was a YouTube only thing. Oops. Is that what the YouTube chat got sudo rm dash rf? Yeah. And I'm a computer programmer, so I know what you're talking about. That is why. There's no YouTube chat. There is, and I'm still like, I'm still keeping like a heartbeat on it, and I'm reading it. It's just not on screen anymore. Thanks, maybe. You went for the throat. I know it can be awkward. Like I've experienced this with my mods before too, but I think you're doing great. Because I know you don't want to overstep or anything. Yo, Type here, thanks for following on Twitch. But I think you're doing a great job. Oh, that ceiling. That ceiling, brother. The ceiling. I can't fight this ceiling deep inside of me. It's an electrodynamics possibility. That ship's hard. Yeah, last time we got there, I died kind of in the same spot. I just need to learn to duck a little bit. Why is there a ceiling deep inside of me? I'm hooked on this feeling. I'm high on believing you're in love with me. I'm hooked on feeling. Sorry. Are you gonna do club step after this? Probably. I'm glad the vibes are up, chat. I'm glad the vibes are up. Yeah, it's a tough spot. Here we go. The PB is within our grasp. In my opinion, Electrodynamics is the hardest main level. Yeah, man, it's brutal. I think if we can beat this, we beat the other, or the 3 demons, probably in one stream. If I'm being honest, we probably beat those in one stream. Woo, mama! That was almost an early input. Hey, but that was better. That means the consistency is getting better though, right? That wasn't all bad, right? Just because we blew the end there. Yeah, that's a W consistency, right, folks? Attempt count? At least 7. That was a frame perfect. Wow, I'm like that. What's up, Saurus? Hello. Good to see you. Consistency is progress on God, Arceus. On God. Better consistency on God, Xplex. So maybe we get it this try, huh? 3rd try's the charm. No. I've already won? Wait, I already won? Yeah. I wake up. I wake up in bed in a cold sweat. TJ, there isn't a game called Geometry Dash. What are you talking about? I'm like, no, but there was a cube that jumped around. It was so fun. There were songs and everybody was dancing and they were spamming go. The only game that exists is Battlefield 6. None of the Battlefields before it, only Battlefield 6. Why'd they call it that? We don't know. New best though. 74. 74. New best. New best. New best. New best. New best. What's up, pretzel lover? New best. New best. New best. 74. 74. Wait, you've killed people? Bro's cooked? No! Teej, you gotta deadlock in so you can get geometrically dominate this level. Oh god. Yeah, Minecraft? Oh, true. Should I play Minecraft after this, guys? It's not that kind of stream. Yet. But that's the other good thing about, y'all, you understand, like, that's the other good thing about, like, once our stream lives fully on Twitch, we can have days where it's like, okay, maybe I play Geometry Dash for 8 hours and then I play Minecraft for 6. You know? On YouTube, you can't really do that. Do you see the vision now? YouTube still hasn't figured out switching between categories, you know? YouTube's kind of like the stream is one thing, and if you veer away from it, chat will eat you. No, I put too much sauce on my burger. My burger is covered in sauce and now I can't eat it because I put too much sauce in it. You know when like you get a burger and there's too much barbecue sauce on it so it just tastes like barbecue sauce? What's up, Bob the Bean? I think Bob the Bean understands what I mean. Burger. My burger! My burger is more sauce than burger. But y'all don't want to talk about it. Reese's Puffs! Reese's Puffs! Eat them up! Beat them up! Sorry. I missed that one and then I read it. And it siphoned my brain energy like the bug it is. Wait, that would be the worst disease. Wait, if there was a disease that spread by like a vocal stem, I would be patient 0. I'd actually be so cooked. They should make a zombie apocalypse movie about that. Like, it's not based off of a contagion, or I guess it is a contagion in a way. But it's like, I guess that's brain rot, kinda. Never mind. They already did it. No, you have to lock in so much for that part. I already did so much of the level, and then I get there, and it's like, nah. This attempt is dedicated to Beyonce. Yeah, the consistency's getting great. I like how you don't rage. Why would I get angry? This is the game. Look. And I know this might not age well because I'll probably get to a lot harder levels that test my emotional endurance a lot more than these easier levels do, but look. It's the game. The game is about how far can you get, how many times you got to do it to get there. That's the game. The game isn't I beat the level the first try, and then I try another level and I beat it the first try, and then I try another level and I beat it the first try. The game is the level's really hard, can you beat it? Why get angry at the game you play? What's up, Emberor? You know what I said? Like, I think if you view it that way, instead of like if my goal in this game was like, obviously I want to beat the level, but it's like, by trying to beat the level, I am playing the game. Do you understand? Maybe you can get angry at yourself. Oh, shucks. Oh, fiddlesticks me. Why can't you be better at this game? You're letting everybody down. I mean, I could. I just don't see the point, you know? The point of a pencil. Stupid. Hits head through glass table and goes into a coma. Head, not heat. It's okay, I read it as head. It was the head of the moment telling me what to do. The head of the moment. Do you guys ever just think about Mama? I don't know where that came from, sorry. Mama. The people who didn't like me saying woo earlier definitely don't like that. Me talking like a baby. No, don't clip it. No. Sometimes I just say things. No. This attempt is dedicated to Justin Timberlake. Didn't something happen with Justin Timberlake? What's up, Owen the Awesome? I have not beaten Club Step yet. Ba ba ba, googa, mama, I threw up my pants. Is Twitch clipping laggy, Halab? I've only heard this from you and nobody else. With this consistency, the demons later will be a breeze. That sounds like a Sage Master Xplex. I'm excited. Something did happen. I don't know what, though. What's up, Kratos? Yo, first time chatter on YouTube, you just dropped a number. I have to assume that it's just a level. That or you speak in binary, but not binary because it's other numbers other than 0 and 1. Or it's the code to your apartment. Which in that case, you probably shouldn't be sharing the code to your apartment. People are going to find you. They're in your walls. Oh, Twitch clipping is laggy? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't even know about Twitch clipping. I shouldn't have spoken to it. I officially caught clip farming fever. No. I used to clip farm a lot more back in the day. I'm just myself now. The Haitian monks teaching TJ to win electrodynamics. I got them on speed dial. Do you think I should call them up sometime for content? What's up? I love New York City, the best city. You heard an echo? Sorry, there is like an echo in here. I probably need to sound treat this room better. And I do hear the echo on my mic sometimes. Like I should definitely put something up there and something in that corner, you know, and I actually have boards of sound. I just don't want to hang them up. I'll be honest, I'm lazy. I know, like, I like, guys, I'm super persnickety about audio. Also, what's up, Snoop Newt? I know there's an echo. I've just been too lazy to fix it. I'm sorry. Even like months ago, someone was like, it kind of sounds like the early seasons of The Simpsons when they were like recording in like a, not a high quality studio. So you could kind of hear the, and I was like, that's very niche, but I get what you mean. What's persnickety? I got you. Hold on. I just want to make sure I use that right. Persnickety is just kind of choosy. Like you're very specific or fussy about stuff. And I think a lot of people in this chat can get that. I'm not calling anyone out. I know that, you know, streamers typically attract viewers who are kind of like them. I know I can be a little
fastidious
from time to time. I don't mean to be
fastidious,
but it's just kind of the way I am. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, I'm going to be super lackadaisical today. And then something in my brain says, no, TJ, instead you should be
fastidious.
Wait, we didn't say the word was fastidious. We said it was
persnickety.
Okay. Anyway, the point still stands. No. I think it's lackadaisical. I like saying lackadaisical because it combines with relaxed and lackadaisical. I'll say this again. I've said it before on stream. I just like saying stuff. Sometimes I ain't get the words right. But again, the thing about language is I think if you get your point across, it doesn't matter how you say it. Like, here's an example. Here's an example. Ready? Y'all ever have a day that's just massa ba ba ba? You just have a massa ba 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 kind of day? That's not a word. But every single person knows exactly what I'm talking about. A massa ba ba ba. Think about it. I do? I'm saying. Phonemes and stuff are all we need for meaning. Owen, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I almost said following on YouTube. Don't follow me. Unless you're on Twitch. Amasa Baba. No, shut, bro. Bro, the portal. No, but I flew through the portal. No. This is where I have to put my hands down. I flew through that portal. Sonaris Star. Thanks for following on Twitch. I flew through that portal, man. No. I did not hit that bottom section. I flew through the portal. I'm so mad. Y'all ever play this game and it's just, you know what I'm saying? I went through that portal, man. What just happened? Oh, you're new to records? Nice. Thanks for hopping to Twitch. I'm gonna sip some water. I'm pissed off every time I play GD, yeah. Are y'all angry when you play this game? Do I amuse you? Like a clown? Funny how? Funny like a clown? What's up, Nighthawk? How's it going? He be glugging water? Chug jug. Right, chat? Chug jug. Game's too hard? Yeah, it is tough. Chug jug. Why is it in your first made short you just said it's really good? What are you talking about, Willis? You can speak Morse code? Did y'all hear that? Sorry if that was like bad. I just realized that probably sounded bad. I chug on her jug till I shield, am I right? Nice. Yeah, you're a little gesture guy, now dance. I'm not just gonna dance because someone told me to. I'm gonna dance because I feel it in my heart. Y'all, never dance because someone tells you to. Dance because you feel it in your heart. Ooh, whoa, whoa, oh. You can speak trumpet? Wait. I think I can do this. Hold on. That part's too high. How's electrodynamics going? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Bring on the trumpets! Bring on the trumpets! No! You're determined? Thanks, Cacprini. I try to be as determined as I can. This is the rip. Your day is just so... It's great. Nice. Brosif? Wait, I was pretty good. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da. This attempt is dedicated to Burger. This attempt is dedicated to Burger. All right, it's time for shame. Okay, are we actually beating electrodynamics this stream? What do you mean? I'm sensing negativity. I have no idea. You know I don't like that. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Yes, I like that, Ali. Don't give up. You failed Burger? Oh, that's true. I did fail Burger. It's 12. You're going to go make lunch? Are you making the sandwich or something else? Bro, we got binary, trumpet, Morse. What else? I'm a scat man. Skibba-dibba-dibba-dum-da-dum-doom. Dum-da-dum-doom. Skibba-dibba-dibba-dum-da-dum-doom. Yeah, just know that I still believe in you despite my doubts. That is the opposite of belief. Y'all, to doubt is to lack belief. These are subtle ways you are self-sabotaging in your own life. Trust me, I've been there, done that. Mr. Worldwide. Look, faith and trust has no space for realism. Do you realize this? So much of our life and so much how we navigate through this life, we value being realistic and intellectualizing our experiences. We do it as a sense of comfort, but really it's just a limiting factor that makes us small and stick to our comfort zone. That's why we do it. Don't get it twisted. It's easy to say, oh, yeah, this thing you're trying to do is not going to happen. Interesting. You're so blasé. You're actually pissing me off. It must be so interesting. It must be so interesting. What if you try believing in something, bro? What if you try believing right now? Huh? Would it hurt so much? What if you didn't always have to pair your expectations? What if you were just like, yeah, I mean, maybe you can do it. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't look like it, but maybe you can do it. All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. Life's hard enough. We don't need limiting factors that we place upon ourselves. I promise you, life's hard enough. Promise you. And that's why, you know I failed? Dude, I read you so well. Watch Teej lock in just to prove me wrong. Don't you farm me. Don't you farm me. Don't you farm me. Dude, you know, negativity can be such a subtle thing. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We don't need naysayers, just believe. And look, it's perfectly reasonable. It's perfectly reasonable. It's perfectly reasonable. But just because something's reasonable doesn't make it right. What's up, The Chemical? How's it going? Oopsies. I went too low. I went too low. My bad. We got it. The consistency's so good. I appreciate the support, guys. We got it. I'm saying, Nighthawk, we got it. Wait, Halab, your message was deleted? That's crazy. Oh, I got clickbaited. At least you didn't fail the same way. Yeah, honestly, on that one, that's actually a really good point, Ollie. That time I went too low instead of too high. That's W progress. If you read this, you're silly. No, damn it. That also goes for everyone in chat who read that. Unfortunately, you're silly. Wait, actually, it's good to be silly. I changed my mind. No! Oh, it was too out of control. It was too out of control. That is how you learn, Ollie. Exactly. It's how you learn. It's the only way. Limit testing. Oops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. The consistency, bro. Maybe they were right. Maybe we can't beat it today. What's the point even trying? Ugh. I guess I just give up. No, I'm kidding. I'm farming. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes the stream less exciting if I don't try. You know what I'm saying? We can't stop trying. This is why we dash. Let's go. That's what I want to see. We all got to support each other, y'all. Yes, thanks, y'all. Yes, this is what it's about. Throughout all of our lives, yeah, it happens every day where you're just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like things are adding up in my favor. Maybe I should just throw in the towel. Nah, man. Nah, man. You don't know what to tell me? What's up? I have no idea on YouTube. You good? What's up? True, Snoop Newt, true. Oops. It keeps me in that part, bro. It keeps me in that part. You know what that means? Oh, believe me, it's there. Don't you worry. We're right on the edge. What's up, Freds? How's it going? Today's the day and a question. Oops. We're consistent enough. We are edging. We're right on the edge. We're right there. I am not deterred. I'm not even the fart. Hey, what's up, TTTV? How's it going? I'm good. How are you doing yourself? Yeah, y'all watch on Twitch if you can, y'all. I appreciate the support. Also, our chat and our community is living on Twitch now. I'm not showing YouTube chat anymore because we've been getting a bunch of spam and kind of just like crazy behavior on that side. Appreciate it. It's going to be a bit of a growing pain, but I think we'll be good. Studzation, thanks for following on Twitch. How far are you so far? I think our best is like 72. Or it might be past. We're 74. Oh, that's right, 74. What's up, Captain Capybara? You're right. It's not that hard. I'm just bad at the game. But I own it, you know? That's the great thing about progressing is that one day I'll have beaten it. You know? But there's only one way to beat it, and that's to persevere. You're damn right, Xplex. What's up, Speedy? How's it going? Thanks for following. Yeah, Sonoris, we both got this. We both got this. Don't worry, bro. Me too. I'm saying, dude. It's tough. It's tough, bro. And Captain Capybara, thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks, y'all. Thanks for hopping from YouTube. I came from the womb. In the end, didn't we all? Oh, wait, we've talked about this before, except test tube babies. Tej, I beg for forgiveness. Unban me on Twitch, please. I don't like it when people go to other platforms to circumnavigate their ban. And in the past, I have given the benefit of the doubt to people who have been banned, but I'm usually more of like a trust the ban the first time kind of streamer. To be completely authentic, suddenly in the middle of this Geometry Dash stream, the one time I like really gave someone the benefit of the doubt, we unbanned them, and then they just continued to show their ass. So now I have like a no tolerance policy for that. I'm sorry. I am a kind-hearted and the kind of person who wants to give second chances, but through streaming, I've learned to just not do that. I've been taken advantage of too many times, so sorry. And please don't circumnavigate your ban if you've been banned on one of the platforms. You can take it as like, you probably just shouldn't be here. Just make an alt and change as a person like all the others? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure there have been a non-zero amount of people who just make an alt and then they just pretend to be a new person. That's a path. But sorry, I've done it before and I've been burned every single time, so I'm kind of like, if you get banned, you're banned. I know that sounds like very rigid, but I've been taken advantage of too many times now. Like, I'm sure if you're missing the context of my streaming for the past 6 months, you don't understand, but people who've been streaming longer, or like, who have been a part of my stream longer, they kind of understand why I have that mentality now. People are crazy! Sorry, I was talking about stuff that isn't as important. We'll beat it. Also, aren't there unban requests on Twitch specifically? I guess if you get banned, do that. But I don't think, like, in the same stream should you be, like, begging for an unban. I think that's a thing that people do. Ah! Okay. Woo! Do you think the internet was a mistake? Every day. Every day. But you know, we don't have the power to decide what world we live in. It's just our responsibility to navigate it the best we can. What's up, Greenhouse Guest? How's the game going? Having a good time. Feels good. I feel like we've worked through like the stickier parts. Now I just have to get past that, the fast ship section, you know? Oops. And probably lock in. I've been unlocking a bit. But I think all in all, it's going well. But without the internet, how could I look at hot furries? I thought all the ads were saying that there are hot single furries in your area. Oh, wait, but that's also the internet. Never mind, that joke doesn't work. Lock in, bro. You guys are actually right now. That I was just about to say that UFO section is feeling better. And then I died. Like the same frame. I had the impulse to be like, wow, this UFO section's feeling good. And then I died. So apparently it's not. Apparently I was wrong about that. I didn't think I was. I'm not even the fart. Sorry, I really like saying that. I don't actually mean anything by it. I just think it's really funny to say with no context that I'm not even the fart. Am I right? That's funny, right? Oops. Sorry. Thank you, Maybe, for reminding folks of that. Please, I know we get a lot of younger viewers. Please do not say your name on the internet. It's an unfortunate reality of the world we live in. And it's kind of just getting worse year after year. But your anonymity is the greatest thing to protect you as a minor on the internet. So please do not announce your age. Stranger danger and all that. Oh no, too much sauce. We got it, we got it. Woo! Gotta breathe a bit. I do feel that like the late stream kind of lock in, where my brain kind of morphs into the game. You know what I'm talking about? It's kind of amorphous. It's hard to describe. Like once you play this game long enough, you feel the neural link. Tej, you are a man of confidence. I tried. I'm actually, but I am a man of self-doubt. That's the only reason. Like, I know I can get preachy sometimes, but I genuinely do think that just like having faith in yourself and those in your life, it's a very simple act that can make you like a superhero. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like I played the version of my life where I'm just kind of defeatist and I don't believe in myself, and I just don't like that version of myself, if that makes sense. But like the self-confident, self-assured version of myself that y'all are seeing, be sure it's it's a relatively new development. It might seem like I'm egocentric to some. It's like, this is a new thing that I've been trying, and it's made me feel better. And that's why, like, I want to share it with all of you, because I think if y'all can, you know, celebrate yourselves, that's also Pog Champ. You know? It's hard. This thing we all do. Oops. Wait, someone's 3 days old? Okay, well, that's a meme. If someone was 3 days old and able to use the internet, well, not only able to use the internet, but able to, well, as we've learned, a lot of like the younger chatters are on YouTube. And some of them have even said, I don't know what Twitch is, or I don't even know how to like download Twitch. So that's already like, you know, minimum someone has a few years to even like not be able to find Twitch. So if you're 3 days old, that puts you like, you're already like hitting way above your weight class. Bro missed everything? Yeah. Sorry, I was yapping about stuff. I'm trying to think back to what I was doing when I was 3 days old. I think I was probably breastfeeding and pooping myself. Was that too real? I'm sorry. I don't think you're doing anything else when you're 3 days and sleeping. Have your eyes opened by day 3? What day do babies open their eyes? Hey Siri, what day do babies open their eyes? And eat it? Yeah. Well, that's why I said breastfeeding. Yeah. Because babies aren't supposed to eat anything else, right? Like, isn't even water bad for newborns? They're supposed to only drink their mother's breast milk, I think. Yes? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like even water is like bad. They open their eyes pretty quickly. Yeah, frame 1, I opened mine. What's up, Jersey Gamer? How's it going? Like, I don't know why scientifically water's bad. Maybe it's because, like, I don't know. It's just a part of how they're acclimating to the world. I still only drink breast milk. That's crazy. You probably got healthy bones. Your bone's so good. That makes sense. Are you ever going to make a level? I'd be open to it, Micro Monster. It's not in the cards yet. I'm kind of just focused on the main levels, but I'm definitely curious. Wait, wasn't it debunked recently that milk doesn't actually make your bones that strong? Like, I feel like that was the big thing, like, during the aughts. That's why they had the got milk thing, and they were like, drink a bunch of milk, it'll make your bones good. Wasn't that debunked, actually? But maybe breast milk is different. Oh, dude. Okay, we got over the hump, though. We got over the hump. Milk just makes your bones denser, pretty much. Yeah, I haven't let go of the milk thing. I guess that makes sense. Close. We're getting closer. Exactly. We got past the first hold. We're getting it. I remember reading somewhere that babies aren't fully able to see properly till they're 3. Is that why our memories are more spotty from back then? That could be. How far back is everybody's earliest memory? I barely remember past like the age of like 21. I'm farming. I'm kidding. Obviously, I have memories, just not many. 13, 21, like 7. I feel like 7's around. That's a good age. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think 7. Yeah. Earliest was like 4 years old. I feel like I have vague memories of when I was a baby, but like nothing concrete. Like it's hard to, they feel kind of like dreams, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to tell if like I actually have the memories or if I just like dreamed about being a baby. Does that make sense? Yeah, I've heard of like 3 years old, yeah. I think there's actually like there's a certain developmental period, I think, where like memories actually start forming. So it's kind of weird. Never met anyone whose first memory is after 5 years. Yeah, oh yeah, I was being hyperbolic. Yeah. Oh, Stota! Sorry, I got scared. Bad memory, twin, or something? I do have bad memory in general. I've talked about this on stream before, but typically when I talk to my friends, like, they'll talk about something that we got up to like 5 years ago, and I'll be like, I vaguely remember it, but they have to say quite a few things before it kind of like, what's the word? Jars my memory. I'm like, oh, yeah. You know? I'm just so in the present moment that I just don't think like that. You remember back to first grade? I remember, I swear I'm not saying, like, well, no, I'll farm a bit. I remember people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't remember, I don't have a great memory for experiences, but the classic thing of like, you remember people and the way they made you feel? Like, I remember people, like, I remember like all my teachers, if that makes sense. Because they all played significant roles in my life, you know? And they meant a lot to me. And I remember classmates too, you know? But I don't really have memories all that often. Ah! Sorry, I thought it was cube section. Now it's cube section. No, dude. Dude, I mean, part of me does want to pop into practice mode, but I genuinely think I'm just choking. I genuinely think it's just like, in the run, it's a tough spot. In the run, it's a tough spot. I don't know. Thoughts? Concerns? Practice makes perfect, twin? Yeah. It was almost a new best. Practice runs would give you a free PB. I thought it was cube section, happens to me as well. I feel like that's fair, you know? There's just a lot going on. Maybe practice going into it. I feel like we've choked on it so many times, it probably wouldn't hurt, right? Yeah, we should do the beat the ship 3 times in a row. I think you're right. I think y'all are right. That is just, I think if we can beat that part, it's pretty free. Now watch me beat it the first try. But we've choked on that part so many times now. Even if it just like gives me the confidence, you know? If it gives me the confidence I need, because I can get there like so consistent now. And I really do think that we can beat it this stream. I have to work a little smarter, not harder here, you know? I know y'all feel it because I feel it, you know? We're right there. Trying to think of a good spot to take it from. Probably around here. Yeah, let me take it from here. Or here? Yeah, let me take it from here. Yep. This is why we practice. Dude, it's just so much easier in practice mode. That's okay. I want to practice the end of the level again. We haven't practiced the end of the level in a while, and we're right there. I'm gonna send a few attempts from like right here until the end. I think that's a good idea, right? Because this is the only section of level we're missing. Yep. Okay. I'm glad we did this. Good call, chat. Thanks for helping me out. I knew what the answer was. I just needed some gentle support. Oops. Have I ever told you you were my hero? Not a bad spot to practice from. But yeah, I think like this is connecting it, right? Like we've proven that we have the consistency up to here. But yeah. Y'all should make music instead of me. I think everybody should make music. And honestly, in some ways, I think just the art of human communication is music. Have you ever thought about that? Every time we have a conversation, we're making music together. Have you ever thought about that? That's just the kind of stuff I think about. This is a choke spot too. I'm glad I'm getting this practice. If we had made it past 90% and I choked on that last ship, I would go ballistic. Boom, 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 boom. I'm shooting tons of missiles. What's up, Noxify? And now we run it back. Let's do it a few times just until I'm feeling myself, you know? Oh yeah, guys, join the Discord. Because I'm about to go on a holiday vacation. I won't be back for a week, but if you join the Discord, you can hang out with all the cool people in our community, and you'll get the announcement when I go live when I get back. So do that. Thanks, Mavie, for dropping that. That's a good reminder. Last ship's definitely hard. It just feels like such a mix-up, you know? After everything you've done. It's so straightforward that it's just chokeable. Yes! Sorry, I was very excited. Yes, yes, yes! Teajeless week, I know. Hey, it's a Teajeless week for y'all. It's a chatless week for me. You know, we're both going to be feeling it. It's tough. Like I said, I mean, you know, we didn't have quorum earlier, but like, genuinely, if I didn't have to be away from my computer, I would love to go live. The holidays are just a busy time. But I hope everybody, regardless of what your holiday plans are, I hope everybody has a good week. And I'm looking forward to getting back. What's up, Dysrixia? Or, sorry, I know you've been here before. Dysrixia. What do you mean by electrodynamics first? It's the last level I have to do before the 3 main demons. Dysrexia. Yeah. Sorry. I know how to read it. I just, I'm in the middle of practicing the last 30% of electrodynamics. Yeah. I've already beat Hexagon Force. Nice Discord server. Thanks, Micromonster. Sorry, I gotta lock in a bit to make sure this muscle memory gets good. Well, okay, I'm really glad we practiced this. This is super inconsistent for me. Honestly, good move, y'all. Good move. Let's get this feeling good, yeah? Oops. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's because, like, this is a non-demon, right? Yeah. I'm saving the demons for last. Oops. Does he have it in 2 runs, chat? Very well could. Very well could. What? These beats are laid back as hell. Yeah, it's one of the hardest main levels in the game. I believe that. But I think we got it. Oops. Yeah, this part is the most chokeable spot of the whole run for me. It's hard, dude. Like, it's not just hard in isolation, like it's just hard in the context of everything. Oh, there's a hard part of Totu, a hard ship part at like around 80%. Sometimes I want to make jokes and I know I shouldn't. Yeah. My brain kind of does that sometimes too. It's hard. Because sometimes your brain just like, the jokes come to you, you know? They come right out. If bro beats this, he'll get to play a demon for the first time. I'm really excited to play my first demon then. Yeah, for sure. I believe, man. I think we got it. That's chokeable too. These ship parts, man. These ship parts. What's up, Mario? It's not that hard. Hard agree. Nothing's that hard. You just gotta learn it, you know? That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. That save was pretty bad. I just gotta breathe right before this part and then just like take it super easy. Yeah. You wanna hug the spikes a little bit more. You can absolutely go for the last coin. Even if that's true, I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather just beat this level and move on with my life. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Like, I'm not too much of a completionist, especially with this game. Buffer it! Sorry. This hard. What about Bad Dragon? Because now we got Bad Dragon. You know we used to be Good Dragon. I think I've said that before on stream, but it's funny. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. TJ's a joke repeater. L plus ratio. Guys, who's your favorite GD content creator? I don't consume GD. Which I know is ironic. Is that messed up? Sorry, I meant doggy. What's up, Bober? TeejVeen, that's so real, you Lipton. That's so real. I've heard of King Sam a lot. I hope he does Sam a lot. I hope it's not just the name. Dude, I scubaba. I scubaba. No. L plus ratio plus no supper before bed. True. I did it without looking almost. No backseating? Yeah, yo. I appreciate people who watch who are just like, I know exactly how to fix what you're doing. I'm good. I'll ask if I need help. But I appreciate folks in chat saying no backseating because that it's so hard. Honestly, backseating is one of those things where I feel like it is chat community first. It's a lot easier to police when chat is like, chat's like, no, the vibe we bring is not a backseat one. It's one where we talk about stuff. You know what I mean? So I do appreciate the shout. Gently guiding chatters from backseating. I do appreciate that. Because it is in my Twitch rules. I do have a rule, don't backseat unless I ask. Points at sign type beat, you know? Chat, how do I beat the allegations? Please backseat. Can someone help me via... I'm immune to backseating because I'm stubborn and stupid. Yeah, I'm not immune to backseating because I just like... I really like having a chat, but I also like talking to the people in the chat. And when my chat becomes a bunch of backseating, like when it gets really bad, like I'm just like I've gotten to the point now where I just full on ignore the messages, which also doesn't feel good. But like, I've had streams where my chat's super backseaty before like I was so rigid about backseating rules. And so I would just read people's messages and be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, because like, you know, I want people to feel like they're heard and like I actually care about them being here because I do. But then it just perpetuates a really gross cycle of people. It's like, you ever seen the streams where it's like Twitch plays Pokemon? It's just like it's like a version of that, but instead of a robot, it's my chat. And that's like not, do you understand how that doesn't make like the stream fun? You know, I know that's like a huge over explanation, but I like to explain that stuff sometimes because I know some people might genuinely be curious about like why Because I know for a long time before I started streaming, I was like, why are streamers so persnickety about people backseating? They just care about the game and they love it and they want to share what they know about it. But since becoming a streamer, I'm like, oh, I get it now. It kind of ruins the vibe that, or in personality that chat is trying to like get going. You know what I mean? Like there's people in chat who want to talk about stuff and also like talk with the streamer, but each other. And when someone's backseating, it can kind of be domineering for both chat and the streamer. By telling me not to backseat, you are backseating my viewing experience. Therefore, you are banned. No! Wait, if I got banned, what would the stream happen to? What's backseating? It's a great question, Stud, because some people might not know. Backseating is just like the classic thing, and where it comes from is, have you ever heard of a backseat driver? Basically, there are times like, it's like when you're in the car and someone else is driving and you're just like, oh, careful with those brakes. You're like, oh, like, you know, you ever been in a car and like someone brakes a little too fast and you're like, whoa, easy. That's a little toxic. No one likes a backseat driver. It's like, if you wanted to give information on how to drive, you should have driven. You shouldn't have taken the passenger seat. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would say like the same people who come into chat and backseat, it's like, oh, you should stream yourself playing this game. And maybe you do already do that, but I'm saying like, you should stream yourself playing this game and also not come into streamers' chats and tell them how to play the game. Sound good? What's up, Bloxy? How's it going? Oh, whoops, I accidentally started from the beginning. I guess we send it. I prefer it when chat experiences a new game with the streamer rather than everyone knowing what will happen but the streamer. I agree, I have no idea. I agree. I think that's one of the exciting things about, or like one of the things I'm excited about continuing to grow as a streamer. I just know that like we'll get more people who are down to just kind of go into familiar territory with me. And I think that's like the most fun version, like when we're all together and like we don't really know what's gonna happen or what's going on. But I've learned like through streaming that a lot of chatters, like they just want to come into streams to kind of exert their own will and their knowledge of the game onto the streamer. Which like, I guess that's fine, but I don't think it creates the kind of vibe or the kind of stream experience that I want to cultivate, you know? Yeah, for sure, Nighthawk. That's all. I don't know. I don't want to belabor the point too much, but I do think that there are some people who are just like not aware why that is like a thing. So I'm always happy to talk about it and kind of explain why. Because I know without understanding something, something can kind of just come off as like, oh, what? Huh? What's their issue, you know? Oops. Teach play Electrodynamics by Rob Top. And then I self-destruct. I have to do something else. Is this the moment we switch to melee and use the Flamerang? Yes. And I think if we do that, we beat the level. You know? I also need to sip some water in a sec. I also need to lock in. What the heck? I'm just here for this peak content. I appreciate it, Xylos. I'm glad that people can get something out of my my streams. I really do try my best. I appreciate the love and support and good vibes, y'all. Woo! More caffeine. Teej, if you play Electrodynamics, I will follow on 5 accounts. What? No shot! Let's go! Yeah. We got this, y'all. Let's lock in. Yo, what's up, Adam? WW hopping over to Twitch. Let's go. Y'all, thanks for hopping over to Twitch from YouTube. I appreciate it. It's the best way to support the stream. I'm trying to become one of the top Twitch streamers. We've been growing a lot. It's where our community and chat is kind of living these days, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whoa, too much of a bounce, but we recover? Chocobo. We gotta breathe. We gotta breathe, y'all. You know what? I've come around on it. I like this level now. Genuinely. Now that I've learned the level, and now it's just like kind of getting it right. I'm a fan. I think I'm a frickety fan. Not even farming. I'm not trying to farm the W right now, but genuinely. Oh, too much sauce, too much sauce. All right, we got it. Yo, Ibno El Jubna, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, let me just quick stretch my hand. Next try for sure. I think we got it. We are the winners, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. Bom, bom, bom. You're cracked at this game? Nah, I just put on my shoes one after the other. Just gotta get a little bit farther. I think we can do it. I think I can do it. Dude, I'm so sad. You know why? I like streaming so much. It's happened the past couple. I mean, I know it's a good sign. It's like when I had to take the Thanksgiving break and I had to stop streaming, I was like sad. And now having to take this break for the holidays, it also makes me sad because I really like streaming. I think it's really fun and it means a lot to me. And I really appreciate all you being here. And it feels hard to have to like take a week away. Are you colorblind? No. Thanks, Days. That's why you're the best. Thanks, Bad Edits. You aura farm in front of my sis? Yeah, I got you. I'm having a good time. Mr. Vet, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate you. I just like doing this. It's freaking fun. Let's not be sad and celebrate the fact that we almost have made it to 2K subs on YouTube. It is crazy, Leo. For the new folks here, like, back when I started streaming regularly back in May this year, I had a super lofty goal of getting 1,000 YouTube subscribers before the end of the year. And we got that a couple months ago, and now we're like full steam ahead to 2,000. It's crazy, dude. I can't put it into words. Just thank y'all so much. Thanks y'all for the support. I really don't know what to say. It's been a great year, and I know next year is going to be even crazier. Y'all are the best. Genuinely. Oopsies. What's up, Julian? Yeah, I have no idea. Especially like the past week, we've been averaging like 100 subs per day. It's crazy. It's unprecedented. The geometry dash is real. Oh, whoops. Yeah, consistency's good. What's your best on this level? I think 74. Chat, do we think 10K subs by the end of next year? Can I be so real? Because Mavie already said it. We're going for top 10K on Twitch next year. I told Quinn this, I think. I can't remember if I told him on stream or in real life. The goal for the end of next year is 100K subscribers on YouTube. That's insane. But I think the whole point of goals, especially at this point, now that we've got the momentum going, shoot for the moon, land among the stars, baby. Shoot for the moon, land among the stars. Getting the ball rolling with content creation is the hardest part. But, you know, if we're meant to grow, if we're meant to be on top, growth is exponential. And I believe we can do that. If we don't make it, we don't make it. But, you know, the hardest part, undoubtedly, of this whole journey was the first 1K on YouTube. On God. Listen to any content creator, they'll tell you that. Getting the first 10 subs, really hard. You can tell your friends and family. 100 subs, that was super hard for me. 1,000 subs, that is the mountain. Everything else, extra credit. Take a shot each time Teej says, can we be so real? Yeah, I do say that a lot. Like a lot of up to chance, but you know. And again, like I'm not as focused on being big YouTube guy, but I do think part of crushing it on Twitch is continuing to also grow on the other platforms, right? So who knows? 30 million, 6 months, never done before. Do y'all remember? It's every day, bro. 3 Tjillion subs today, I'm saying. Anyway, that's all to say. I really appreciate y'all's support. It's really nice like to have folks in chat supporting me. I've said this pretty much all year, but just thank y'all for watching. And I have plans to film, like, we're going to have more streams before the end of the year, but just like, you know, I just appreciate everybody watching. I'm sorry I'm sentimental. We're nearing the end of the stream and I'm about to take a week off. I'm sorry. When did you start YouTube? I've been posting on different accounts my whole life, like 15 years. It's crazy. But the level we're at right now is the highest I've ever achieved. I've never experienced success like this. That's why I'm so sentimental. Like, I genuinely care about this, and I care about y'all. Does that make me messed up? Oh. All right, we got this. We got this, y'all. We got this. We're right there. I need to lock in. Sorry. I've been yapping. I need to lock back in. Eyes on the prize. Think less about my dreams coming true and more about beating the geometry dash level. Drop the input. Is he gonna beat the level today? I don't know. Don't talk past 30% if you can. Honestly, I'd usually consider that a backseat. I don't think you're wrong. That's based. I have no idea. I love that quote. The person who likes walking walks farther than the person who likes destinations. That's so incredibly based. I love that. Let's keep believing, chat. Until we end the stream, don't stop believe. DMCA'd. I can't sing that one. But you know what I mean. Why not keep the vibes up, you know? The person who likes sucking sucks more than the person... Model mod. Oopsies. I make this chat worse. I disagree. I really appreciate chatters like Maybe who keep the ball rolling. That's the thing I like. It's like, I like all of us being able to just like kind of keep talking about whatever, you know? When y'all are just kind of willing to talk about whatever and kind of like we can just converse, it's actually really helpful. Like chatters like that, like y'all don't know like how much you help us as streamers. When you're also willing to throw out random topics, it gives us random topics to talk about, you know? It's awesome. Who will moderate a mod if the mod needs moderated? Oh, that's kind of like the classic SpongeBob, who delivers the mailman's mail? And the answer to that question is no one knows. Teej, what do you think of horror games? I love them. I would love to play more. But the one horror game I ever played on stream, no one watched. Except maybe. You are a chatter, Harshani, but like our main community and chat is on Twitch. Yeah, it was Soma. Awesome game, by the way. And I very stubbornly was just like, I know no one's watching this, but I like this game and I'm going to finish it. I was thinking about like, after the first couple streams, I was like, should I stop streaming this game? And I was like, no, I like it and I want to finish it. Even if it doesn't bring the views. What's up, Sinister? Adam, thanks for following on Twitch. Yeah. I know you are, maybe. But again, we talked about this. I appreciate chatters who are in the trenches. I mean, every streamer is that way. Like, every streamer would prefer that a chatter is engaged and also trying to keep the ball rolling on the infinite conversation ball that we're all pushing together, you know? Like, it is like, it's a point of creativity that we all experience together, right? You understand how this is the ultimate, like, mass scale collaboration? Like, we really have the power to make this chat whatever we want to be. I think that's so cool. Oops. Woo! We got it. It really is true, though, unless the streamer only streams on YouTube. On God! Nah, Micro, we're fine. Don't get in your head. I'm not in mine. Don't get in yours, okay? We're fine. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping because I'm trying to maximize my yaps before I go on vacation. It's running completely against what the goal of the stream is, and I apologize for that, but I just want to talk. I do know of EVW, Ali. Where are you right now, Teej? I'm in my home. Even that's probably too dangerous to dox, huh? I'm in an undisclosed underground facility. Somewhere in Nevada. Ooh, too much. That's even more specific than my house. That is true, I like cactuses. The secret. For April Fools, you should make an exclusively like, yapping stream. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like most of the members of our community would probably prefer that. It is kind of funny, like my favorite part of streaming is just chatting, and the more diehard members of our community seem to also enjoy that best. So I don't know. But again, Twitch is more conducive to that. I feel like if in the next year, we can probably have more segmented streams where it's like game section and like just chatting and yapping section, you know? Whereas on YouTube, we couldn't really historically do that. That's at least my goal, because I really like chatting. For April Fool's, Quinn streaming instead. Oh yeah, I know we've kind of been like raiding a bunch of different channels. I think I probably am going to raid Quinn again at the end of this stream. Just because I'm really proud of how he did in the Rivals tournament. And I'd like it if y'all could send some love his way. And I think he's going to be live one more day before he goes on vacation. So you can enjoy the rest of his stream today and his stream tomorrow. If you miss my stream, you know? But yeah, when y'all get there, if you could congratulate him on the Rivals tournament. He went undefeated, you know? His team did their best, but he truly went undefeated. So really proud of him. I honestly agree. I think it's good to watch paint dry or watching grass grow. Like, there is a there's a certain zenness to it, you know? Not an every moment thing, but I think it's good for the soul. You prefer eating chalk? Okay. Do you get anything from that? Other than satisfaction. Because I can't get no. Whoa! Whoa! That was a bit of an optical illusion, I'm not gonna lie. Or not an optical illusion, a hallucination, my bad. I misspoke. Please don't get angry at me for misspeaking. My fragile heart can't take it. Why'd I do that? What's up, Red Crab? Come on. Lock in, Teej. That mental block keeps happening now. It's reemerged. It was here at the start of stream. Now it's reappearing. So let's slowly dismantle that together, shall we? Mm-hmm. I feel it, dude. I genuinely feel it. The bounce. Okay, okay. 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts. 76%, bro. Why do we always advance by 2%? It's a game of miles. We go by inches. Prediction, can we be so real? I'm tired. What do you mean? I said 5 more attempts. We got 4 more. That doesn't count. This is 4. I'm gonna have depression. What's up, Studzation on Twitch? 3 more. The consistency's so good, bro. Doesn't count. 3 more. Two. One. What's up, Bloodlust? I think you are tighted. I'm a little tired. What's up, Tokyo? It was worth a try. I feel so fine. I feel so fine. What's up, Pringle? Now I'm sad. Don't be sad that it's over. Be sad that we had... Well, no, I thought it was Friday for a second. W progress! We got PBs today. That's all that matters. And guess what? Now we're all invested. Can I beat Electrodynamics when I come back next week? I think yes. Any progress is good, I agree. I think we did great work today, y'all. That was a very high energy Monday stream. Usually Monday streams can kind of be a bit of a miss, a bit of a reacclimation, but I think we got there. What's up, Akron? We're gonna raid, hop over to Twitch if you're not there. I want to raid my friend Quinn. Actually, is Quinn even live yet? Probably should have checked that before I decided to end. He should be live. No Teej for a week? Yeah, if y'all could watch my friend Quinn, he's gonna be live today and tomorrow. And I promise he'll scratch that TeejVeen itch while I'm gone. But hop over to Twitch. I want to raid my friend Quinn.
Hop over, please. Please watch. Please hop over to Twitch, please.
Merry early Teejmas, Teej. Yeah. Also, wait. Yeah. And obviously, like, I want to wrap up and say, but like, happy holidays to everybody. Really take care of yourselves. I know this time of year can be a mixed bag for folks. I wish you all the best. Okay? So please take care of yourselves. Who's going to be here Monday? Next Monday when we get back. Who's going to be here? I'm going to be here. Who's going to be here? I'm going to be here. Yeah! We got to beat Electrodynamics, dude. And then we got to fight the demons. Maybe he's going to be here. Kek Brzezinski's going to be here. Finance going to be here. I have no idea he's going to be here. Dr. Coffee's going to be here. Big Secret's going to be here. Micro Monster's going to be here. Halab. Let's go. Let's go. I underestimated the difficulty of electrodynamics. Look, it's a matter of time. I know we can do it. I'm going to go into the hyperbolic time chamber, go on my... I'm going to go into the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm going to do some neuroplasticity work and we'll be back. But thank you all so much. I'm really going to miss streaming. I'm going to miss y'all. But we'll be back a week from today. I'll put up the scheduled stream on my YouTube and etc. etc. Let me start the raid. If you want to be a part of the raid, hop over to Twitch. Hop over to Twitch so we can raid Quinn. He's a really good streamer. He's really entertaining and fun and nice. Okay, so say hi to him. I guess I should show you too.
Space for my offensive plants. Whoops, I should not have done
Y'all
that.
can see how handsome he is.
Need more nut production in the center, and I need more space for my offensive plants.
Look at that
More
beautiful
protection
mustache.
For my back line.
Have nice holidays, Teach.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
happy
keep
holidays, y'all.
making
Please take care of yourselves.
Gigamecha nuts.
We stream, but it's
Well,
Tuesday.
I should
Sorry.
make nut pumpkins, shouldn't I?
So today is Monday for me. So whatever a week from today is for all of you, that's when my next stream's going to be. So Monday for me. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. What's up, Parallel Universe? Anyway.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, Quinn's talking about his nut. He always does that. Anyway, we're going to start the raid. Thank you all so much for watching me. I'm sorry that I'm not streaming anymore this week, but I'm looking forward to coming back. And we'll be right back to our Monday through Friday stream schedule when I come back, I promise. So please, in the meantime, good night, good noon, wherever you are. Please take care of yourselves. Have very happy holidays. If you're traveling, have safe travels. Please genuinely take care of yourselves. Love yourself. Do something nice for yourself. And I'll see you all in a week. Great stream. W stream even. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Well, no, not goodbye. It's see you later.